That absolutely is the Tunic soundtrack, Sass, which I do not get to put on as often as I should, but as I have not played Tunic myself as yet. Only briefly with Xander when he was about 5.
Well now, he is an old...
I don't want to overdo it, you know?
Almost as old as me.
G'day, Full Metal. How are you, mate? Fucking 114 months. Good to see you, brother. Cheers. What's going on? The man, the myth, the legend. Here I am. The paintress fucking slayer. Or at least that's how I should be known after today, right? Right? We've made it to the Monolith. We've busted down the barrier. We're ready to go. It's going to be a big one. Met up with some friends through Twitch and Discord. Oh, for your Japan trip? Good on you, mates. I did that too. When I was in Japan, I met up with some friends through Twitch and Discord. Brucey Teriyaki and Nick. did some traveling with them. It was great. Yeah, here's the thing, Sass. Like, I got Tunic on Steam, and I played it for a little bit with Xander, and I was like, okay, this is great.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Oh, that's a little high. I gotta fix that too. Hellspawn, thanks for 9 months, mate. What's going on, brother? How has this game been, sir? Exquisite. Marvelous. Brilliant. Incredible. And amazing. In no short fucking order. It is a beautifully eclectic mix of everything that we have enjoyed about the JRPG genre since its SNES days, really. The way the open overworld feels, the way re-exploring the same areas and re-navigating the same zones and finding new pieces that were there, and hell, to borrow a horrible fucking compound fucking neologism, complicated way of saying a new word, like Metroidvania-y. Like, you know, you keep unlocking new tools that let you explore more of the world, that let you go find more secrets and more fucked up bosses and more fucking sick weapons and more mad upgrade customizations for your already well fucking overpowered team. It just reeks of old school gaming that I didn't think we'd see anything more of, you know? The direction that... I mean, yeah, sure, like with Octopath Traveler or whatever, you know, like, yeah, cool, it's a throwback, it's got the fucking old graphics, but, you know, with the new... Sure, whatever, I don't care. Like, cool. But this is like, if Square Enix was overrun. Like, imagine all the great old fucking game developers from Square and from Enix from, like, yesteryear, and a bunch of other subsidiary fucking JRPG dudes all just, like, stormed the Square Enix building, took the executives hostage, and then just overthrew the management and said, fuck this shit. We're gonna make JRPGs today using the technology we have today, but in the style of yesteryear, you know? It's very impressive. It's very impressive. I'm not even worried about overselling it, because once you get going, so I'm not saying it's my favorite game ever. I don't know where it fits in the tier lists and whatever, but it's top fucking shelf quality. Highly recommended. And it's on Game Pass if you don't want to fork out. You gotta get on that. Tunic's a gem. Yeah. Planning to do it with Xander. But I promise you, I'm hooked up for Tunic. I have 2 copies of the instruction book, physically. I have 1 copy of the game physical and 1 digital, and I got the record. Which is probably, scratch that, which is without a doubt the most incredible vinyl set I've ever seen in the video games industry anyway. There's more love and care and attention put into the puzzle box that is the Tunic fucking vinyl set than any other. It's Cheaper than most AAA games? Oh, Expedition? Yeah, absolutely. AAA has its place, but it usually seems to fall on its fucking ass. Seeing what Grand Theft Auto 6's trailer looked like. Even as somebody who has played all of the Grand Theft Autos, but doesn't really gravitate to them because of the gameplay style, I gotta say, that's probably... I mean, that's Rockstar levels of next fucking gen, isn't it? I don't know if I'll play it, but... a very fucking compelling looking trailer. I also like a decade between games, like, they're not... Let's just see if they've managed to innovate the gameplay mechanics in any way at all.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Find it unlikely. Then again, Red Dead Redemption 2 did, so. Black Spyro. What the fuck is up, dude? So good to see you. How you doing? Great. Still enjoying your beautiful scroll work. At the moment, I can rarely catch the streams, but I'm looking at going back to a 3-day week in a month. And I'll be very excited to have more time to do the shit I like most again. From what I've seen, Claire looks sick. You enjoy. I'm loving it. Fucking amazing. Good on you, mate. Sometimes you gotta grind the axe. I get it, dude. No worries. Hopefully we'll get to hang out again more soon. My schedule's been fucked up as well, so makes it a bit hard for those European motherfuckers to catch a show. I apologize. Unless you're a super night owl. I probably won't play it, but it simply looks incredible. It really does. I don't understand how that's a PlayStation 5 release, but I don't need to. We'll see. I know people who have 160% expectation. Yeah. Look, for me, the whole, use a GPS to tell you where to go all the fucking time and do the same fucking thing over and over again in every fucking mission, and the only real thing you're doing that is different every time is the story, is not really my fucking jam. But I was able to make it work in Red Dead Redemption 2. Even though it wanted me to follow a fucking line on a GPS, turning all that shit off, turning off all the auto aim and stuff like that, really turned it into a more interesting experience. Then again, I fucking love westerns, so maybe that was, and the open world nature of a western America versus another city. We'll see. It was a very horny trailer. Was it? I saw a little, I got husband and wife, young couple, the occasional, hot fuck, but really getting off more on their dual life, working shit jobs, sometimes robbing banks, doing whatever to get by sort of vibe. I don't know if I got horny out of it. If that's a very horny trailer, what the fuck is that section on Steam? You know what section I'm talking about. That's fucking horny. Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer was rather restrained, to be honest. That's degenerate? Okay. Fair enough. G'day, Nate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Did you push something this morning? Streamerbot Alpha or something? I feel like I was reading a post this morning while I was waking up. Mon ami. I need to get onto these AoE sessions I've heard about in the VOD world. Oh yeah? I've earned them. I've been playing a lot with pawns. So probably not, no. Another alpha 2 hours ago. Fuck yeah, dude. Working on some more stuff. Any highlights? Any big changes? Anything you can get me fucking wet around the gills for? After getting my ass smashed by a side boss for days, I tipped my hat to you, sir. I decided to go finish the game, and the final boss was a joke. Yeah. I'm expecting that. In fact, I'm leaning into it And right now, I'm like, how fucking amazingly overpowered can I be for a fight? So that's a different... So you have a choice, right? Make the main story easy, or make the side content easy. Easier. Which do you choose? I just like how it feels to explore everything and then push the story and then explore everything and push... I say, yesterday was the first day where I had 2 camp sessions in one day. Up until that point, it was about 1 camp session per week. Maybe 2 camp sessions a week, you know? 2 camp sessions in one day? I don't know how you cunts who grind the story do it. I was almost asleep. And they're good. So there's really good dialogue, really cool scenes, the occasional fucking random unexpected fight, you know? But just that much story? I don't know. I can't even binge TV for that long, you know? It's just so much cutscenes and dialogue and character development. And aren't we all fucking cool? And then I feel like the pace of the story starts happening too quick as well. Nothing has time to breathe. The big journey to the Monolith is actually a very, very quick journey to the Monolith, really. It's, 24 hours and you're there. That kind of pace. Well, with a film or a book, it's up to the author or the director to establish what they consider to be the best pace for the story. But with a game, it's up to you. And it's not necessarily what's the best pace for the story, but what's the best pace for you. And for me, spreading all that shit out makes it all hit real hard, and I don't feel like the monotony sets in, and it's all beautifully spaced, and the side content does that. It gives everything enough time to breathe. I've just been fighting some hard-ass boss for 2 fucking days and exploring some side areas, whatever. I'm ready to put the controller down and hear about Verso's backstory and a little relationship building with him and Ciel before he fucking sticks his dick in her, you know? That's the sort of stuff that hits harder for me when there's a gap between it. But yeah, the 2 fucking camp sessions basically back to back last night did not feel like enough time had passed for me. No big changes, just trying to get the last of the missing components converted over. This time the status indicator. All right, nice. I can't fucking wait to see that as the live build, dude. It's gonna be huge. Not that I quite enjoy the way StreamerBot looks right now. I think it's rather endearing. But that new GUI looks fresh and sleek and delicious.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Zero the hero. What's going on, mate? How you doing? 33 months of blood and glory indeed, my friend. Fuck yeah, I hope it's still enjoyable for you, mate. The odd execution, fantastic video games, some music, some painting, maybe soon some reading and some writing. Got to get some of that going as well. Gotta make this place the destination for geekery discussion, right? Gonna happen. As a Persona metaphor player, I'm used to it. Used to just being smashed in the face with character development and plot repeatedly. Yeah, fair enough. There were times when I get to a camp and say to myself, I'll save this for tomorrow. Yeah, but it's not like you can... I guess you can go back out and keep exploring. But last night I was kind of stuck. I've already done all the exploration. It was the one time in the game where I felt like I should have explored a bit, done one of those islands, explored a bit more, done another one. I guess I could have gone and tried again to attack a few things that I haven't fought in a while or something. But I should have broken it up more. Hard sometimes to know if you're fucking the pace of your own playthrough to your tastes, but this game gives you ample opportunity to customize it to your liking. That's good. If that means that some of the boss fights in the main story aren't going to be as challenging, I'll get over it. I have my challenge elsewhere. But it's more important for me to preserve the pace and to focus on the stuff that I find compelling. I said I was getting on for one boss, and I ended up clearing 2 areas and beating 3.5 bosses 4 hours later. Nice. Hey, that's what you want. That's good shit. Some Elden Ring, perhaps? I would like to squeeze a little Elden Ring in this month before June. We'll have to see. I might be able to. I don't want to let that... I don't mind when we get back to Elden Ring. It's the second time I've put down Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree and come back to it later, and it always feels good. I don't tire on it so much. And I do find Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree a particularly tiring experience. I don't know if everybody else feels that way. I haven't really gone and got opinions yet. But for me, it's the most exhausting of the FromSoft content that I've ever done. Largely because Elden Ring was such an exhausting experience in and of itself. It's just so goddamn big. And because I tried to do it a second time before I started the DLC and made it even more fucking exhausting. I just underestimated how long it takes to explore everything in Elden Ring. And then, adding the conversations about everything and the lore discussions, and then you add all the PvP into it as well. And before you know it, entire days are very small sections of what is something that would take 100 shows to do. We're already at 56. I think it's 56 days in Shadow of the Erd Tree. And I'm fairly certain I'm not even halfway. I mean, hell, I've fought one real boss, for fuck's sake. And that unlocked absolutely nothing. It was a dead end. So I don't know. 56. On top of 70-something for the original playthrough, which is live on the EXP TV channel right now, and probably close to ending? Is it? Actually, I haven't checked for a few days. I gotta put some other content on there. Every time more so than ever before, the channel has not changed while I've been watching. It's on Elden Ring again now, yeah. Okay, I think it's post Aramazula now, so it's got to be getting close. It was Malakath yesterday, yep. Just you tease so hard, the balls aren't even blue anymore, they're purple. That's what I mean, it's just so much. I did come back and do more, right? We did a whole new section and stuff. We'll do it again, but remember, we've got Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Delta, my second child's birth, all over the next 3 months. And in between that, Elden Ring Night Rain and Broken Arrow as sort of my side shit, Doom, yeah, look, I don't know about Doom. We'll see. Doom's a bit messy because I'm going to race it. Also, I know. But for me, Doom is, if I race it, Doom's one day. So I don't, one big, long, horrifying day, and then it's over. So I'm not factoring it in. Also, it's doing advanced access, which is fucking with my schedule, which makes me upset. So I don't want to think about Doom. I'm just gonna have to let Doom do what Doom does. Hey Nyan, no worries, mate. I was watching the VODs and taking notes, and you mentioned you thought it was strange that contortionists were so prevalent on the Mask Islands, and I give you this. The most famous contortionist act is probably folding yourself to fit inside a box. We know Verso felt pressure from both his parents to be something he was not, so that's where I drew my parallel. That he was contorted by his parents to fit into a shape that wasn't his. That feels like a fucking reach, man, but it's that kind of game. It's a very artistically motivated structure. I imagine it could be something like that. Very interesting take. Well put. My Doom Collector's Edition isn't showing up till the 16th, just in time for me to miss the early access that they said I was getting a day after the game comes out. Nice, Bethesda. Very nice. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it'll be hectic. Births always are. I suspect you'll enjoy Shadow more now that you've finished the 2 coloured flower zones. They are the dullest, in my opinion, since all you find there are redone enemies and spirit ash loot. I guess that's the thing about Expedition 33. You explore for an hour, you come out with a fucking sack full of sick shit to play with. With Elden Ring, yeah, you explore for 30 hours, and you often just have the same exact shit that you had when you came out. Okay. We'll see though. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Vlad is at a pretty interesting point where he's going to transition into like a dragon vampire lord, you know, out of the Lord of Blood Moog vibes. So I have to build up for that. Could that happen this month? Sure. From like, I don't know, the 20th to the 30th of this month, for example. Leading up to Elden Ring Night Rain would probably be a good idea for me. Dracolich Vlad, yeah. Love it. But I don't know if I'm going to actually be fucked. This Expedition 33 has been a bit of a fucking grind and it's not over yet. Maybe I'll just play fucking Command and Conquer and Age of Empires for those days and then chill before Night Rain drops. Which is about when I want to start Death Stranding story speedrun. My 3rd Death Stranding playthrough. This time, no bullshit. The first one was like, I'm doing every fucking single thing in this fucking game. And the second one was like, oh my god, it's the director's cut. They added all this new shit. We just basically just did everything that was new in the game. Nights pissed away trying to set the best records on boss kills and races and stuff. This time, I just want a story refresher of Death Stranding. You know? I want the pace of that experience as fast as possible. I want to see what the story feels like when you just straight through it all. No side shit and side development characters and Higgs was a fucking pizza delivery guy and who gives a fuck. I just want the main fucking beats. Straight up to the 23rd when Death Stranding 2 comes out and it's all just fresh. That's the plan. But in and amongst that, there will be sort of evening sessions of Night Rain with friends and stuff. Will you be revisiting Tempest Rising anytime in future streams? I'd love to see more Cody in RTS mode. I would love to. Yeah, maybe. I've still got that campaign going, right? I've barely done any of it. I don't feel super called to it at the moment. It's a perfectly fine campaign, but not really grabbing me in any way at all. The world, the characters, the plot, couldn't give a fuck, and then the mission structure is irritating me more than I'm finding enjoyable because of weird decisions with hotkeys and stuff. Honest to God, dude, I'd rather put StarCraft 1 on. And just because I love those characters, I love those stories, and I love those missions. You know, I'd love to just go through that again. I did get. I was laying in bed and I saw a pop up, and it was that the Command and Conquer remastered thing, which I had never bought because it's EA, was on sale for $7 Australian, which has got to be $4 or something US. And I had remembered that they had released a big Command and Conquer collection fairly recently, with every fucking game or something in it. I was like, dude, $7 for every fucking game, let's go. I was wrong. This is just 2 games. This is Command and Conquer 1 and Command and Conquer Red Alert remastered. For better or worse. The good news is it has no EA bullshit on it. There's no DRM. There's no login to some crap. There's none of that shit. It's just straight up. It's been a long fucking time since I played these games, and yeah, I wouldn't mind actually playing them. Which means there must be another pack of the not remasters. And this is already included with the subscription. This is the one. This is the one. with all of them, right? But none of it's remastered. Jim Raynor's story missions in StarCraft 1 alone? Yeah, dude, exactly. But yeah, look, I do love Tempest Rising, don't get me wrong, and I've actually been playing a lot of it off stream with friends and stuff, and I want to do more free-for-alls and shit, but weirdly enough, it's the campaign of Tempest Rising that I'm the least interested in playing. It just hasn't grabbed me at all. What I was, like, up to where I am, I was trying to get into it, you know, but it just, the more I played it, the more it just started to piss me off. And I'm just not feeling compelled to get in there. That said, if you wanted to play a fucking game of Tempest Rising multiplayer right now, I'm fucking in, mate. $11 for every other Command & Conquer? Red Alert 3, Red Alert 3 Uprising, Command & Conquer 3, Command & Conquer 4, the original non-remastered 1, Red Alert Counter-Strike and the Aftermath, Red Alert 2, Generals 2, right? 0 Hour. This is the Command & Conquer I played the fuck out of. 0 Hour was my shit. Command & Conquer 3. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to get. But you know what? For $11, I might just fucking grab it, to be honest. Because then I've got remastered versions of the first two, and I've got every other one. I did do some research, and this doesn't seem to have any EA crap on it as well. Although it's been a very long time since I sent money to EA. Like, I haven't sent money to EA since Plants vs. Zombies came out, right? Like, SimCity 4. I have recently been pretty hard on the dick for Command & Conquer, so there we go. What's that? About $12 US for 2 remasters and every other. That's a deal I can fucking get behind. 0 Hour was such a wacky fun for 10-year-old me. I had no idea how to play, but had fun. Fuck yeah, man. For me, I used to work in a LAN cafe, and it was Counter-Strike. Obviously, everybody played Counter-Strike. I was expected to play Counter-Strike to a reasonable level as part of my work. Literally. But also, I was studying programming at the time. I don't know if I've played Tiberian Sun. If I have, it didn't stick. But Generals was, like, it was Warcraft 3, Counter-Strike, StarCraft 1, and Generals. It's an older one, but dude, yeah. So fucking good. Well, I've got a lot of old RTS campaigns on the fucking menu at the moment, and I wanted to get through all of them. World in Conflict, Battle for Middle-earth, we've already started those two. I want to continue through those. I can't wait to do Warcraft 3 again. I bought the remastered version of that recently for 67% off or something. Just in case I want to, you know, get to it. I can play that version with the original graphics as well, which is why I finally pulled the trigger. But I'm just building up all of these sick RTS playthroughs just so that I have them all for my VOD channel again. Because all the original playthroughs I did are all gone, you know? Or they were before I started streaming. So expect some level of Command & Conquer series playthrough over the next few years at the very least. But I probably won't be able to just do one thing. I'll just have to break it all up, but I got that bundle last month. Generals was my childhood obsession. Fuck yeah, dude. Wouldn't mind being able to get, like, some friends together to play multiplayer shit too. You know, like relive a little multiplayer in some of these. Where appropriate anyway. But fuck, I would love to do some General 0 Hour again. The Laser General and the desert fucking General with the explosives and the fucking motorbikes and shit. God, I loved this game. So fucking sick. Was Command & Conquer PC only? No, there would have been console ports for sure. Console ports of RTS games were a dime a dozen back then. Everything had one. I'm sure Red Alert would have had a console port at some point, right? I never played the really old Dune RTS. Nope. Always heard about it, obviously. Always wanted to. I think I found it on GOG at some point and was like, man, that's where I'm gonna do this. Was it on here? Or did I dream that? Where do I search? Oh, not home. No, all games. Right, yes. No search on home. I swear I clicked in there. Going crazy. No? No June? I must have imagined it, I guess. When I was doing my homeworld stuff. Oh well. Maybe it'll make its way. Red Alert 1 had a console port. It sounds right. At least one Command & Conquer ported to PS1 because I played it. Nice. I played StarCraft on my 64. I played Total Annihilation on my mate's PC. But Warcraft 2 was on my PlayStation. Played the fuck out of that. Back in the Worms days, I was playing Warcraft 2 on my PlayStation. Yeah, Warcraft 2 on PS1, way back when. Dude, exactly. Oh, Ref, it was the best, mate. It was absolute fucking garbage. I loved it. You had Command & Conquer on the N64? Really? Interesting. I played the fuck out of StarCraft on the N64, but never Command & Conquer. Oh, it's Dune too, because Dune was the RPG. It should have still showed up with the search for Dune, right? But it doesn't matter. That is one I will absolutely add to it. Like it's the original, really, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's credited as the first of its kind, the first real-time strategy. I think that would be an amazing little fucking addition to our let's go back and play all the best RTSs of all time segment that I plan to be running intermittently throughout the next 10 years of my life. Whenever there's no big pressing, awesome fucking, explosive AAA thing to be munched on, I intend to squeeze some more RTS in. Speaking of the best new fucking greatest AAA thing to munch on, AAA but made by a smaller studio, we should play some Expedition 33 because otherwise I'll never shut up and we'll never finish it. Now, ordinarily, I would think that today was us heading toward the end of the game. However, I'm fully aware of another entire act. So this will be one of those, you think it's the end of the game, but actually, it's the end of... It's where the characters think the game's going to end. But it won't. I'm sure there'll be sweet-ass reveals and crazy fucking twists and who knows what. Hopefully, it won't be too long before I'm able to explore again and go back on another trek around the world looking for secrets. Very excited for the next. Either underwater zones or flying zones, I think. That's my prediction. One of those has got to be coming soon. I've been playing Tempest Rising and it's great. Yeah, I've been playing Tempest Rising multiplayer with friends a lot and I'm loving it, Bren, but I don't really like the campaign, I've decided. I've done 4 missions of Dynasty on hard. And I just don't like it. Maybe I also won't like Command & Conquer's story when I play it. But to me, it's just not a good story. There aren't any good characters. I don't give a fuck about anyone. Maybe I'm just spoiled by being a StarCraft dude. StarCraft and Warcraft are just so fucking good. Bonjour, Carmilla. How are you, darling? Yeah, I'm not vibing. I will attempt to continue playing it and get through to the end of the campaign and see, is this actually a good campaign? But I don't know. I can't think of a single thing that's happened that makes me go, yeah, this is cool. Think of StarCraft or Warcraft, I can think of 100 things that happened that were cool. Scourge of Stratholme, Kerrigan's fucking, the cutscene where Kerrigan gets fucking wiped out by the fucking nuke. There's just millions of amazing moments throughout those games. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Tempest Rising, but I'm not feeling it. Rise of Nations was amazing, dude. I should definitely play through that one again. Fuck yeah, I've got that. I Spy Endless Legend 2. Did you play it already? I was part of an exclusive press beta. So I have done a game. Yeah, but I can't talk about it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can now because I saw Vulcan playing it on stream. So whatever embargo was on there, it must have been done. To it, I will say I really liked it. I couldn't get into Endless Space 1 or Endless Legend 1. Both. This one felt really fucking cool, dude. I think people who do like the other Endless games might find that it is more reductive in the kind of way that Civ 5 is to Civ 6. I don't mind that personally. Districts and things like that, condensing shit wasn't feeling too bad to me, but it is in early stages. One thing I will say is you're on a planet where storms ravage the surface regularly, increasing the water level and decreasing the water level. And there's a cycle that'll tell you, like, between 11 and 45 days, somewhere in there, shit's gonna get fucked up. And the more you research weather tech and stuff like that, the better you can determine when storms are coming. But it opens up big areas of the seafloor that can now be explored with all sorts of crazy shit down there. But, you know, if that fills back up, you can get fucked. I think. I never had it fill back up. It just kept threatening to. But yeah, I thought that was a really unique part. It felt very much like you're on an alien planet, playing with alien rules. And I love that. And yeah, I think I will love Kane. I always hear about that. Once you press any button here, I got a dip. No worries, man. No worries. I'm just sitting it up, just getting it ready. I know a lot of you have got to bail once I get to here. That's fine. Enjoy your playthroughs. I'll hang out with you shortly. StarCraft's the daddy of RTS, so I couldn't really hold it against you. Yeah, I mean, it just does characters and stories. I mean, it's not just the daddy. What about, Dawn of War 1 and 2? They're fucking amazing games, I love playing through those campaigns. Obviously, we talked about Warcraft. I'd say Warcraft 3 is the only campaign that I really want to play through again. But I got remastered versions of 1 and 2 included with my 3 purchase the other day. So I'm going to find out if they were any good. I don't remember. I don't know. I just don't know what the fuck Tempest Rising is supposed to be about, to me, I feel like it's lacking characters. Or maybe it's just, the mission structure is not doing it for me. I find it tedious in a way that I just played through all the homeworld games last year. Including the really fucking old shit like Cataclysm. Did not feel tedious ever at any point. Tempest Rising feels tedious. Like, I want to grab all my units, but I can't because it grabs all my fucking engineers as well, and they come with it, and blah, blah, blah. It's just fucking annoying me. I'll keep going with it. I said I love the multiplayer. I only really remember Tim Curry's performance as Premier Shchedenko from Red Alert 3. I remember Tim Curry in Red Alert. I just don't think it was from actually playing the game. I think it was from watching videos or something, right? I just don't remember playing the game. Well, maybe I did. StarCraft, Dawn of War, Warcraft, Smoke, the CNC story, character-wise. Okay. Maybe that's why. People really love Command & Conquer, and Tempest Rising feels like it's on that level, and I'm expecting more out of it. I guess we'll see. All right, I'm going in. Thanks for hanging out. If you are taking off, it's been real. Cheers. And I will see you again very fucking soon for more chats and vibes and games. Once we knock Expedition 33 off the fucking list. Though again, I wouldn't expect that to be anytime soon. I don't know how much is left, but I very highly doubt that we're close to the end because of the resource materials that I have collected later.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
I forgot about that scene. Just fucking SKA just barfing wine. So good. So good. Huh. Yeah. Did you ever approach the Monolith before today? Yes. Accidentally. There was a cutscene about it. Red Alert gave us Hell March as a theme tune. Or was it Red Alert 2? Own. Dude, stop fucking vibrating and locking. Just look at my fucking face, mate. What the fuck is the problem? Your passcode is required to enable Face ID. I find it really upsetting that you don't tell me why. You didn't 5 minutes ago. You do now. What changed? Oh, and it's just fucking the post people asking me to tell them how they did. I'm just gonna hide the phone. Sprog, Rockface, Golgra, Iceman. Yeah, it's really just Iceman and Rockface that I would go back for at this point, and I don't see why I can't just go back for them later. So, I'm ready. I'm ready. We set everything up that today we could go straight to the Paintress and just have a big fucking explosive morning and see what's fucking happening. Fucking Rockface can't. Yeah. Did you change your stream time up today? I'm not used to seeing you around this late. I did, yes. On the 1st of January.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
4 months ago. I switched to a day shift instead of a night shift for the first time ever. No, for the first time in 8 years or something. No, that's not true. I did it during COVID as well. I did it during COVID too. I usually do a night shift. Now I'm doing a day shift because there's a new baby coming. I'm going straight back into new dad mode. Important to be around during the day. It's me who's here late. You're running normally. I'm a dick this time. That's all right. It's all right. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. We're just doing what we fucking normally do, man. Listening to music, talking about fucking games and books and TV. And playing the hottest, greatest new fucking bangers. Like Expedition 33. Alright, here we go. 11 days later, we arrive at the Monolith.
Well, you should do the honors.
Oh. I can still see the barrier on the sides there. Did we just cut a hole in it? Or did we knock it down completely? Whoa. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I guess they wanted you to be able to break the barrier and then continue on. You want to lock it in? Because there was another cutscene when you first approach the barrier and can't break it. Like 2 different segments.
Acceleration!
Acceleration, SK? I think that's it. Right. Who have I got on? Luna, Mael, Monoko. Mael's got no health at the moment. Augmented counter 2, 50% increased counter damage. That's very nice, but I think my 2000 recovery would be a little nicer. She did learn it though, so the others could have some big counter attack damage. Can't be healed. No. I like you being healed. It's just Luna that can't be healed. Is there any other little bits and bobs? He does base attack a bit. That would increase the crit rate for Luna. I don't think it's an amazing choice, but I think it's okay. I just do have to base attack with him more often than I'd like, you know? Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Given that you always break, he's my breaker. It makes sense. 11, 6, 9. 9 on Verso? Must be something I can put on. Must be something. He dies all the fucking time. 3 burn on death. Death bomb. You know what? Death bomb, dead energy, defensive mode. Not too bad. That's good. You trying to kill that thing in the crushing caverns? I've been here for 2 hours.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Stu! Happy anniversary, man! Twitch pre-rolls makes me even less interested in the new Mission Impossible film. Nice. Part 2. Love these part 2s. It's the end of a movie after 3.5 hours and go, oh, it's not the end. Oh. Wish I'd known that before. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this crew. I think I'm feeling this crew. I finally beat the game last night. I'm ready for the ride again here. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Hero, the thing in the caverns. Are we talking in here? In the Sinister Cave? Or is the Crushing Caverns a different location? I don't remember it. I definitely don't remember it. No, it's the thing you encountered earlier that has a time limit before it crushes you. You found it toward the earlier Act 1. Oh, so when you said I encountered earlier, you meant 8 days ago. Is that right? I can't think of it. Can't think of anything that didn't happen yesterday, apparently. Good luck with your battle. North side of the first main continent? North side of the first main continent. I can't see anything. It's not marked, but it's right above Lost Woods. Okay. There? There's a little cave there with no titles. Did I do the thing in there or did I leave? I didn't mark it. It's not marked and you never went in, I think. Oh. I must have gone in because he said I encountered it earlier. Probably never. I can't have not gone in. He said I encountered it earlier. You never went in it with. Hera, did you just tell me about a place that I fucking missed? Is that what's going on? You found it toward the earlier Act 1. I don't know what to say to you people anymore.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
So similar to Zanakin, Jesus Christ. Beautiful. It rises up in the same way and then it veers off, right, Wano? Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Even the desolate sort of landscape that we're standing on, collecting our party before pushing forward to fight Sin. Beautiful. It's bloody beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, Hero. Maybe I didn't fight it and you're a fuckhead. Maybe I did and then I died. And then it put me back out, and that's why it didn't show up on the map. And these guys are fucking idiots, saying that I haven't been there because it's not showing up on the map. I don't know. Someone is a fucking idiot, all right? And it's not me. That's all I know. I guess it's something we'll have to have a look at when we venture out on our next explorative adventure. A lot of candles all on the ground, huh? It was like if I didn't know this was the paintress and people have been trying to get here to kill her forever, I would think that people have been pilgrimaging here to offer prayer and say thanks and remember lost ones or something. And the camera pans appears to be a golem with a bikini thong, and I suddenly realize how much context I'm missing. You can choose not to have the costumes show in the cutscenes. Because there's a lot worse than that. But let's just say I fucking earned that motherfucking bikini, alright? Through sweat and blood and tears. And I will fucking wear it until the end of time. Thank you very much. Loving that long, somber walk up to this moment. This 10-day-long adventure. Culminating at this point. If Cunts hadn't told me there was a fucking another act after this, I would have assumed that we were ending here, right? I feel like it wants me to think we're ending here. But whatever happens must be big. Pretty fucking gorgeous. We'll talk about act numbers. Oh. No, people just can't keep their fucking mouths shut about anything anymore, you know? Everybody's got their own interpretation of what constitutes a spoiler, or what constitutes backseating, or what constitutes fucking with somebody's experience.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms.
What a time
warrior.
indeed, my friend.
The battle rages.
You got 89 months, dude. Good to see you. You're just in time. Somebody spoiled? Well, they just said that there's a, you know, Act 3 was too short, for example, is what was said. It's a perfectly innocuous statement. At the time, it didn't even seem like a big deal. Arriving here now, it seems like I'm watching a movie on my computer and somebody bumped the mouse. And that bar popped up and I realize there's so much more to go. Or it's almost ended. You know? Takes you out, changes your perception on events. Most importantly, it's not what the people who designed it wanted for you. Which is where my definition of spoiler or back... Because everybody, again, some people... Did the game tell me, at this point in time, what you told me? Because if it didn't, and you're not reiterating, you're adding, then you've spoiled some shit, right? Maybe something small, maybe something big, maybe something I don't even notice. Might not even affect me, but you did. Because you added something to the game that wasn't there without you. And in this case, yeah, it feels pretty big to wander up to this moment, knowing there's more to come. Can't do much about it, but I can spend this lovely long wander whinging about it. And by fucking God I shall. Or my name ain't excessive motherfucking profanity. Whinger extraordinaire. One more for the road. Oh shit!
What lucky feet.
Just the feet! It's so beautifully presented. You spend fucking months getting here, and you get here. What? There's no setup. It's just you start hitting her fucking toenails. What do you expect was going to happen? Incredible. Let's open with a caster mask double buff, everyone. Boom. Unfortunately, powerful did not get applied to 2 of them. Okay. Straight into a balanced handbrake. Nah. Straight into a hunter's.
Ready to go.
Nullifies.
A storm is coming.
Here's shields. Kill myself. You know what I think? Gradient attack.
Witness the flames.
Apply burn.
The elements dance.
Are they adding grade? No. Okay. The big skills. The bigger the skill, the bigger the gradients by the look of it.
Now's our chance.
So let's just chuck a lightning dance on.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, that's building up the gradients. Nice. That's not interesting. Maybe because it's physical? Maybe it's elemental attacks, specifically, that charge gradients. That would play narratively. Nope. Gradient attacks don't do anything either. Only thing I can think of is to put Mael's sword on. But I can't flee. Oi! You up there! Fucking acknowledge me! I came a long way to see you! And you should care! Like fucking paparazzi or something. I've been standing here all night waiting for you to come out. So I can take a photo. You owe it to me. Duck.
Our attacks do nothing.
You
I don't
noticed?
understand. The gradient attack should work.
That's what I thought.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Is this your sister? Or your mother? Oh god.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith, eh? Does it tell me how many other people? I noticed some of the other, I think it was this one, or this one, where I was like, dude, 40% of the people who fucking bought this game made it this far? That's pretty fucking wild. More than a quarter, more than a quarter of the people who bought this game have made it up to this point. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, I agree, but when you look at achievements on video games, like, it's usually a stupidly low amount of people actually fucking play their shit for like more than the halfway point, right? Like, people according to Steam's achievement statistics, people who buy video games do not like finishing them, right? But 1 in 4 people who bought this game have already made it to the monolith in the first 2 weeks since it came out. It's pretty fucking unprecedented, I would say. Like, obviously, Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out and it'll have better achievement stats than that, I'm sure. Although, given how many people buy it, it might not. You know, because so many
We are
people.
inside the monolith?
But there are games.
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's
I was going to say,
the paintress.
she must be the paintress.
She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Interesting. Also, there's the Eiffel Tower. That's in Old Lumiere, right? Where are we right now? Geographically, this place doesn't make sense. That's, it's in regular Lumiere. Regular Lumiere? Not it? Sorry, yes, I said Old Lumiere. I meant to say yeah, Lumiere. It's in Lumiere. So why would it be here? Is what I was going at. Sorry. It looks fucking sick though, doesn't it? Cool. Well, come back out on the cam. This looks like it's going to be a bit of a zone, doesn't it? Painting frames everywhere is quite lovely. That's an odd effect. I thought it was rock for a minute there, but it does. It looks like oil. Curious. GTA 6 coming out PC and console at the same time. They've said staggered. Some people are hoping that because of this year delay, that it might be so they can do a global launch on all platforms. Which would be really fucking nice, to be honest, given the circumstances. Because that's not a game I'm buying on a fucking console. I'll be buying it specifically to see how pretty it is. I don't give a fuck about anything else. If the story grabs me, great. And if the gameplay grabs me, great. I just doubt it, you know? Rockstar games are always well written and whatnot. Now they're going to sell 3 copies, PS5, PS6 and PC, yeah. I mean, you're probably right. Can I just... Nope. Only 12.5% of people have that achievement on Xbox. Oh. Interesting. Less people are playing. Maybe because you know what it could be. People on Xbox have less time to play video games. That's why they bought a fucking Xbox. As a result, they haven't quite had enough time. Also, it includes Game Pass, true. People are more likely to put a game down if they didn't buy it. Yeah. Or maybe download it and not play it yet. Does that count? I just feel like Xbox people just... Like, you buy an Xbox because you want to play video games sometimes. If you play video games all the time, you probably buy a fucking PC, right? Xboxes are cheaper, but not that much cheaper. Not these days. Maybe. Dads with tight schedules. Exactly the same with my friends. They buy Xbox and Game Pass because it's kind of like Netflix. You get a couple hours, you know, after work or maybe once the kids go to bed, if that, to play some fucking Call of Duty or something, right? Heavy. Well, that's going to work out very nicely. Oh, it's the Lance Ram. Upgraded from 8 to 15. I remember that.
Interesting.
Imagine if you'd pumped fucking upgrade materials into the Lance Ram to get it to 14 at this point. I still don't like that shit at all. I fucking hate that they randomly upgrade your weapons after trash mobs. I'm not into it. You keep stumbling on shit, Luna. You're ruining my fucking slow walk vibes here when you're tripping over every fucking rock in the grass. Thank you. Swing those hips. Walking around like you're holding a shit in. Crushing my vibes. Well, there we go. She's used to fly. True.
Vaso, what was that?
Oh.
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
76? Is it? No, 7. 7? No, 70. Okay. Let's say. Was this the one after 0? Wait a... No, because there's 78. 81. Which one was 81? In Spring Meadows. Way back. 84. Okay, so this is... There were at least 14 expeditions before this, plus Expedition 0. Oh, this is the first one you find in Spring Meadows? That's interesting. Because that almost made it to where Expedition 0 landed, which is the beach. Whereas I find it's more likely that Expedition 70 didn't go anywhere near that continent. Because the map, you have to go up, around, and then back down to get to where Expedition 0 went. Whereas they would have come up and gone straight to the Monolith. The real question is, how the fuck did they get through the barrier? And the answer must be, there was no barrier then. Right? Odd. We know that the barrier was put up by Renoir on New Lumiere. We know that it's the same tech. We know that the curator is more than likely Renoir. Or another version of Renoir, or something. Which is why the curator is able to offer you the weapon that removes it. There's something fucky going on. Agile? Oh, I love Agile. Actually really kind of shit out.
Blades sharp. Witness the flames.
Your turn to shine.
I didn't see you! Little fucker!
That's better.
Easy peasy. Yo, Hope, hang on, man. It was great Age of Empiring yesterday, man. I was just fucking around with all these new Templar units. I kind of didn't even notice them the first few times I played Templar. Like, I was looking at the bonuses that each choice gives you, not that they give you a new unit. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't give a fuck what the bonuses are. Just give me that fucking unit. The Chevaliers and the Hospitaliers I need to practice with, I think. But Sergeants are fucking feeling good. And the Hardened Spearmen? Ooh. I'll have to try and play more Lancaster tonight again, so I don't fall off on those, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm loving it. I know I'm a little late to that party, but not like insane damage like I expected. I think we're just going to use you to kill the flying guys. Yeah, that's more like it. I feel like my normal hits do more damage than the weak point hit. Dark attack. Oh, I love Luna with dark, man. So good. So vicious. And delicious. That's the way I like it. Okay, extra fucking Picto fucking hiding around here, I guess. Let's have a look. There you are. What do you got for me, baby? A revive tint.
Interesting.
Yummy. Should put me up to like 8 revives now, I think. Which is going to be very helpful later. You and your women who do dark arts? Okay, I have a type. So sue me. I grew up watching a lot of Charmed, alright? I like my dark mage bitches. Witches of Eastwick had a profound effect on me as a young lad. Never got over it.
Nice.
2-9, 6-3, 4-2, 5-7. It's just all over the place.
Time to bleed.
Are we on heavy? I like a little heavy. Oh, not quite. What level are your characters again? 50s. Low 50s. Though I don't imagine what that number has to do with how much damage I do. Right? What the fuck does that number do? Gives you 3 attribute points. You get stats? Like combat stats? 3 attribute points, yeah. The stat scaling from attributes on weapons is pretty... Do you think so? Or do you think you're totally full of shit? And that's what does it? My money's on you're totally full of shit. And that's what does it. And that's what does it. But I mean, that's just my layman interpretation. I'm pretty fucking sure that it's the giant maxed out weapons using the upgrade materials that I found in side zones that do it. But I mean, you know. Go off. Level 50. But yes, I'm supposed to be breezing through this shit because, are you a chromatic? Because I fought, really fucked up, insane high-level shit at a really fucking low level. But I highly encourage you to go and try at some point on your next playthrough. Whenever you get up to that giant side area that says danger in capital letters in red, and your tiny little girl's balls shrink, and you start making fucking Zoidberg sounds and running in the other direction, resist. About face. March in. And you too may have massively overpowered gear when you arrive at this point in the game too. Allowing you to just breeze through this otherwise likely reasonably challenging zone. Hey, I fought one of you! An ice one. Is this a chromatic one? It looks like it's chromatic. It's not.
Sweet taste of battle.
But it's got a fucking leg. Okay, so I thought earlier I fought the ice version of this before I got Monoko. And I was worried that I might not be able to get its leg, should it have a leg. But it looks as though I will. That's very nice. You're still using a weapon with A scaling on defense for melee with 0 points in defense? Would it make a difference? Again, I think you're putting too much value in these weird numbers. I don't think they do what you think they do.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Start up.
Yeah, so I spent a couple hours fighting one of these.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt it's got any surprises for me. They do. I finished everything the game has to offer. A and S scaling with 99 in that stat offer 1k damage with a maximum of 9999. Huh.
Witness the flames.
How interesting.
Taste of battle.
Ah! I could have had so much more damage! I just had the stats! Oh, no! Oh, not the maximum amount of damage! You people actually fucking think you're onto shit? You just never had to compare notes with anyone else? I just don't get it. Should I should tint. She gets to go before. No, Monoko's going to put it on 66 plus 3. I think it's 69. I think it's going to be enough. Let's see.
Ice shatter.
Sweet taste of battle.
I should have tinted him, because then he could break now and double the burn. You'll regret it when you hit 9998. I don't understand human beings anymore. Oh no, that one was actually lower. Shit, I missed the purpose.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Mael.
Oh! I was going to double the burn. I just don't think I need to worry about any of it. I was going to double, but I think Chevalier will probably finish the con off. I just set up for a 120,000 hit with Luna and a break, stun, double burn. So there was like a serious chunk of extra max damage come. We didn't even get to offload. It died on the ramp. I'm not going to be putting any more time, effort, and energy into customizing my builds until I find something that that requires it. If you notice a lack of efficiency somewhere, punch yourself in the fucking nose. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. We already had that, right? So is that just an upgrade? It's just a level upgrade, is it? Let's see. He's not even dropping the level 32 map. It was a level 1 to level 15 upgrade of the same Picto. Cool. And what was the leg? What was the leg? We could have got this leg a lot earlier had I waited just a brief bit. Evaque. Spear. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. That's not bad. My current earth powerless is better though. It's telling him that stats do matter, right? That's fair enough. But I think what Hope's saying is you were telling you were. Okay, you weren't saying min-map.
An advantage.
You were saying stats do matter. Which means you were saying if you want to do more because stats matter, then you have to min-max. Is that right? I think it was purple that started it, right? Saying something like, I fucking still got points in fucking some shit that's not scaling adequately or something. Some innate nonsense, right, Purple? It was you, wasn't it? I was doing so in agreement with you. Oh. That's alright then, that's fine. That's allowed. Because you have 0 in defense and it doesn't matter, right? I just haven't looked at the stat distribution. I can go in and press Y at any point and re-stat distribute. But I don't see a reason to do it until you need to. If you're just constantly changing your stats for no reason at all, then you've probably got more time on your hands than I do. That's fine. But I do agree that the stats do matter, but just not when you have a level 26 weapon. So, we were talking about me. And then we shifted to talking about other people. Is that what Flashing Fish was saying? Is that where we got confused? We were talking specifics, and then we got on to generalizations. With stats do matter. As for Sec and Hope's disagreement, I'm not quite sure what's happening there. But I think we could all chill. If the conversation is stats do matter, then fair enough. Look, as I have said many times throughout this playthrough, if you want to stack defense and health because you find yourself unable to dodge regularly, then this game allows for that. If you want to stack defense but then still have enough points to do damage, right? You choose a weapon that scales with defense or scales with vitality, and then you can be both defensive and doing a reasonable amount of damage, and this game's good at that. But only if you find yourself having trouble parrying and dodging and don't want to keep doing the same fights over and over again until you get it right. It really depends on what you're trying to do. So maybe we all got off on the wrong foot. Alan? Never respec unless I'm hard stuck. Well, that's how I feel as well. It does mean that there are multiple inefficiencies everywhere in my build, sure, but...
Elements converge!
Who gives a fuck?
Violence, yes.
There's a new leg there, by the way. Never fought one of them before. Whatever it is. Well, not since I have Minoko. Pretty exciting. Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. Applies powerless. Increased damage on balance. Interesting. Clair Enfeeble. So that is light Enfeeble? Is that right? Or dark Enfeeble? No, Obscur would be dark. Clair would be light. Yeah. Makes sense. Got off on the wrong foot because Minoko took it. Not bad. Not bad. It's not wrong that if you were to stack melee and defense, you would absolutely get more attack power, but also why? I feel like in order to do that, you have to say, hey, I'm going to respec my character every time I change weapon. And maybe, in this case, it would be, okay, I know I'm going to stick with this weapon for a while. Sure. But this weapon has so much power that it offers me no advantage. So, you could say, generally speaking, with the weapon that scales in defense, sure, but in this situation, would I actually give more attack power to melee? No. Just hit the ceiling ages ago, right? Perhaps not technically, but in every way that matters.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
So, Mael, Verso, and the sister. Remember this sister, man? It's the biggest mystery for me in this game. This fucking sister. Is it confirmed early on? Well, earlier, that there was a sister. And yet I haven't seen any fucking thing about her. Also, there were supposed to be 3 Axons, and there were only 2, because one had already died or something. That's an interesting look at, they were artists, they were all taught to paint. That starts to bring in this, because you're told from the game that there is a paintress, right? But then you start to hear things like Verso's been painting as well. So this whole painting. Oh, you also hear about the kids, you know, playing in the world, playing together, and then she got distant and she started painting dark things and she got sad because she wanted to bring everything that she painted to life, and she wouldn't be able to see everything in the world and thereby wouldn't be able to paint everything. And that made her sad, and her sadness came out in her work, and an obscure of darkness was put into it. But who is she? You get the impression that there's only one paintress, and then now it looks more like this is a family of painters. And who's the little boy who grows up? Is that Renoir or is that Verso? I don't know. There's a lot of interesting contradictions, I think. Maybe contradictions is too hard of a word, but it's little prongs that don't sound quite right.
Yes.
A storm is coming.
On guard!
Cool. Thanks for randomly upgrading my weapons again. I fucking hate you. Yeah. Yeah, this is there. That's nice. So it's there or there? Left or right? Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Gestrel? How fucking long have you been in the Monolith, mate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, hello there. You're new? Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground, stars floating. Bam! There I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. What's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? Now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Who are we fighting with this time, huh? Maybe just Mael, because I can't be fucked. My 80th fight against the Gestrel.
Let's dance.
Oh!
Nice.
You fucking chucked a right hook in there, did you, mate? I didn't see that coming.
Witness the flames.
Here's my right hook. Itch.
On guard.
I fucked that up. I lost my sense.
Dance. On guard.
Boom, bitch. Get out the fucking way. Lovely. What a tune. More jewels, please. Yes, indeed. We've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing cleanse. Reasonable health. Dispel the first negative status effects received and gain 2 AP. Absolute banger. Nice that the prices are balancing out. I like this. Up to 40 resplendent chromas now. Good. A level 15 Fragado. Or our boy Monoko. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Oh, that's cool. They deal 100% more damage with all masks, except Almighty. Oh, that's really cool. No, I did not hope. What is it? Also, shut the fuck up. I'm at the goddamn fucking Monolith after 11 fucking days, and I don't need any fucking distractions right now. There was a good hour of pre-show opportunities for this kind of fucking thing. I've already got Silent Hill 2. I don't need another one, except this one looks really nice. Oh, it's the remake. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Yeah, now, if you could shut the fuck up and drop this kind of shit during the appropriate portion of the broadcast, that would be great. I don't need to be distracted right now. Hey, Taunus, how are you, man? Today's the fucking day, dude. Today's the fucking day. I really like Fragaro. 100% critical chance while in Almighty Mask. Amazing. Verimum. If stanceless, base attack switches to okay, so it's an open offensive. Counterattacks apply defenseless. Interesting. So if you parry once, you go into defenseless? That would actually be pretty fucking awesome for a lot of the late game fights where you get barraged by 50 fucking things. All you have to do is cop the first opening parry and then you take 50% less damage from the rest. Would be cool. And then plus 50% critical chance while in offensive. It's actually a decent little fucking bit of something. Avenge my brothers for me. Yeah, sure, bro. Monoko, bro, we did level up your lovely Bolaro, which is our light element. This would knock you down a couple pegs. But free aims spin the bestial to a random value is a bit too fucking rad not to try. Honestly, I could just... How much AP have you fucking got cracking though, to be honest? As much as I can fucking give you. Power 1,000? Mine's power 1,033. It's because of my defense. Yep. Okay, so it's straight up. That number is being added by the scaling. That's cool. So I'm getting 699 attack power from the scaling there. Which means it's actually... The weapon itself is only at 2,900 right now, right? 2,800. Getting that much from the scaling. Is it happy because my missus sent me that vinyl post and she somehow fucking sees them first? Very nice. Very nice. Fuck you. Okay? I'm in the middle of something right now. I don't need another reason to spend money. I hate you. Also, thank you. Probably going to need to have... I have the OG Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 vinyls. I don't know if I need that. How often would I actually put it on is what I'm thinking. Like, it'll look nice in the collection, don't get me wrong. But how often am I going to put that on instead of Silent Hill 2? Probably not often. But I haven't played Silent Hill 2's remake, so I don't know. Never played a Silent Hill 2 game, Silent Hill game myself? Ooh. Silent Hill 2's wow. one of those gifts that keep on giving the more you play it. It has so many crazy possible alterations throughout a playthrough based on things that you would not expect or look for. It's incredibly impressive. Definitely a dead game design philosophy now, in a world where people want to be able to bring up lists of things to complete and how many endings have I got and how do I get the others and all that shit. It harkens back to a time when video games looked like they might be something a lot more than the commercial fucking flop that they became.
Finesse and grace.
Yes.
Caster? We don't want caster. Oh, yeah, we can use casters. Oh, you're weak to lightning. That's unfortunate.
Taste of battle.
What do we want now? Balance? We don't want balance. Heavy? We love heavy. I fucking love this weapon. I fucking love this weapon. Holy moly. My ex who got me to play Replicant showed me all the story stuff already. It's different actually playing it, so I'll likely play it for the experience for sure, yeah. 11 years since PT, huh? Wow. Can imagine Clair Obscur having a map showing you how many weapons Picto's bosses are left in each zone. I imagine there's a lot of people that won't play this game because it doesn't have that. And it doesn't have a mini-map. You know? I don't have time. I don't have time for that, you know? But, if it had it, I wouldn't play. So.
That's better.
They picked their audience. I think there's a lot more people that are in the middle, you know? That work. As you played through the story, did you grind and level up in characters and weapons, or just level and progress? I never once grinded and leveled up my characters. However, there were multiple opportunities to do so, and I have spoken to people who did take those opportunities. The first one being the Gestrel Arena, the optional Gestrel Arena, where you can get mad early game XP. No, I did not grind out to any degree whatsoever. I simply went to areas that were way too fucking hard and spent way too fucking long figuring out how to fight them. And I skipped plenty of shit. Stuff that I've missed and stuff that I said, this is too fucking hard, I'll come back later. Some of that stuff I went back for and finished. Others I just, you know, spent a couple hours fighting the fucking boss and got it down. Depending on how it felt. But at no point did I go, oh god, this place gives great XP, let's grind here. Quite the opposite, in fact. But as I say, I feel like there were opportunities to do so. This is a Burgeon. We've been collecting Burgeon's skin, fighting Burgeons for a while now. This could be fun. These fights end up with typically one character being eaten until you can stun them. And if they eat the wrong character, it could be fucked. Yeah, Blue Boba. I may not be the best with timings or parry mechanics, or the smarts to take advantage of game systems in crazy ways, but the one thing I pride myself on is an impeccable sense of direction. Hey, attaboy. Good on ya. Why grind when you can just clear frozen wastes and get 15 levels? I didn't clear it, but I killed a few enemies in it. And yeah, you certainly could. At the time that the frozen waste unlocks, enemies give 26,000 with the 20% bonus, so about 20,000 XP. And the enemies, the trash in frozen wastes gives 240. What the fuck is Vor, Taunus? The fact that I'm never quite 100% sure if I've completed an area makes the game feel larger to me. Like I'm fairly confident I've cleared out areas of treasure, but maybe I haven't. The possibility is exciting to me. Me too, Princelet. That's why I don't like these fucking lists. These cunts that turn gaming into the same energy as grocery shopping. Oh no, did I forget anything? Hopefully. You're a reason to go back later, doesn't it? Or maybe the next time you play it. Maybe in a few years from now, you'll play it again because you thought, fuck, I love this game. I just want to see these characters again. I just want to mix it up again. Maybe I'll try a different build this time. And then you bump into a bunch of shit you didn't know was there. It's what... In a world of play the new game, finish the new game, move to the next new game, never think of that game again, which is kind of how the industry wants you to be because it's more profitable. Only come back for the DLC. Is there new content yet? Too pure for Vor? No, Voray? No, Vor? I don't know what you people are talking about. I'm not too pure for Vor. I have a life outside of the internet, which limits how much exposure I can have to all of this nonsense. Okay? Keep it that way. I intend to. Can I just sneak it? No. It's the chromatic version, no. Now, 6th or 7th chromatic find, I think? Chromatic. Virgin. Monolith. I cleared it, went from 35 to 50. That's when I told you I had a classic JRPG fashion made my game trivial. I don't imagine you made it any more trivial than I did. Because of the aforementioned pointlessness of stat distribution. But, yeah, I tip my hat to someone who was willing to clear the place. I killed a few enemies along the way, and I looked for the boss, and I found the boss, and then I bailed. But I could have happily stayed there. Once I got this costume, I was like, all right, that'll do me. That'll be enough bait for chat. Balance? We hate balance. No, we love balance. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Heavy? Oh my god, we love heavy. But I have no juice left. Oh, I can put defenseless on with a basic attack though. Oh, he's weak to lightning as well. That's fucking handy. Let's go. Spark into rain of fire. Wildfire, obviously. Set up that lightning fucking finish. He still hasn't had a turn. We're on heavy now. I don't have enough AP to spin the wheel. I think I just chuck one buff on and see what happens. I got shell on 2 people. Don't eat melee.
Well now, here's a goal.
Never once parried that. I don't know if you can.
Dissolve his need.
Okay, well, honestly, I'd rather melee go on than either of the other two, so. So that's fine.
Is it violence, yes?
One. I just have one. Let's keep putting defenseless on.
A storm is coming.
Shepherds! What's up, brother?
Time to
We finally had the little guy. Yes! Congratulations! What a horrifying experience that is, huh? He's such a chill little fella. We couldn't be happier. I hope all is well with the wife and the pregnancy. Yeah, she's just kind of come to me with a... I'm ready to stop working. I can't do it anymore. Brain's fucked and I can't sit there all day and talk to people. What's happening? This game looks rad, and I have to check it out. Sorry, I need water. Congratulations to you all. I'll be joining you soon. And this game's fucking sick, dude. It's fucking sick. Enjoy. That is reasonable.
Oh, really?
Watch out, Minoko. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
My, what lovely feet.
Exhaust means you can't gain... Oh, I don't know if healing tint... I don't know if he's got the healing tint shit on. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to keep defenseless on. She can't gain AP now, but she won't need to after this.
Violence.
I'll do it.
I just need to break him. Exhaust worn off now. That's good. Oh, I have one lightning, I think.
Sweet taste of battle.
Right. Give me melee back. Oh! Defenseless. One fire, one ice. One lightning, one earth. I think I can cast that, but I don't currently have the mana. Heavy. Apply powerful to all allies. Oh, I should fuck it up. Still works. No longer stunned. Perfect timing for an elemental genesis. Fucking get scronked. Chromatic version, no damage. Just cakewalk the cunt. I love it. Dropped Bourgelon. That looks like a new side for CL. Another Virgin skin, of course. As expected, lovely. I was hoping for like a chromatic Virgin skin or something. New weapon. Oh my god. It looks kind of sick and it's level 16. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Sick. You build up the Foretell and build up the sun charges and then eat them to mad burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Oh, okay. So once you get that to 20, that might actually be sick. Sardon, I forgot about you. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sudden charge is active. No, I think it was Tisserone that I really liked. Yeah. Because of the increased twilight duration. I think. I'll probably end up with this one, but I need to get to level 20 first before it's going to start paying out dividends. I think. Cool. Now, what's this? What is this? Expedition member. Stabbed in the back.
Great.
With the new Picto, stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Might even go. There was another marked Picto I didn't fuck around with much, but wanted to. Double mark. Yeah. They're handy. No one's tougher than Luna? I think there's a 13 hit that could do 130k. Theoretically? I've not been able to get anyone to do more than 120k though. I see room for that in my future. Okay. Stabbed in the back. Abandoned at the bottom of a ravine. Guarded by a chromatic virgin. And drops the stay marked Picto. Was this cunt just hunted, you know? Is that the energy?
Lovely.
Like, he was chased by that virgin because he was marked? You know what I mean? He was chased to a dead end.
Yeah.
Really? She's also marking with a day. Caster. No, we don't want caster. No, we don't want caster. No, we don't want caster. Agile. We love agile. Love it.
Chroma is flowing.
The sea mines and the architecture of the water areas has a pseudo steampunk vibe to it. I don't know what to make of it other than like originally I thought the worlds had been blended together or something, and then there was the fracture which shattered everything or something. But then now I'm thinking more it's the paintress or these are painted worlds. So they're sort of artistic interpretations, mishmashes of places or something. Hello. What do we have here? Something trying very hard to stay hidden.
Well, that will help.
Naturally, Illumina. What else would it be, eh? Okay. That was the flag where we came in, right? Oh yeah, and then we went there. Cool. All right, we're good to move on. If you think about it, this is the first expedition to be able to use Lumina, so it makes sense why it's everywhere. Why Lumina is everywhere? Color of Lumina, right. I see what you're saying. I didn't think more about Lumina. Why it would manifest. Hey, it's split down the middle guy that was standing in the window. I think I fought one of these earlier, but I didn't get a good look at him. Spinning those swords is fucking cool. Lovely mark on. What are we, agile? Cut straight through your bullshit.
A storm is coming.
Love it. I slants you. Slow your ass down.
Time to bleed.
Can I put another? We're not on agile. What is that? 3? It's actually, you know, it's possible. 1. I just needed the 1. Lovely. This feels great. What a great weapon. I don't have to do the maths and the forward-backward bestial wheel rotations anymore. I can just RNG my way to what I want.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Any dark stains? I didn't see. Yeah, that's cool. Defenseless? Ooh. You're a bit fucking dangerous, aren't you, mate? Gotta build up that break, I guess. Okay. I could have done better than that. But that's okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Sweet taste of battle.
Dark is nullified?
Let's spill some ink.
Music's amazing, yeah. Absolutely amazing. What is this song, by the way? Does anyone know the name of this one? Because this is a banger. The song is not on the official soundtrack. Okay. You merely adopted the dark. I am bored of it. Oh shit. Jesus, I fucking did it 3 times.
A storm is coming.
Elden Ring, eat your fucking heart out. There's a new king of the delayed attacks in fucking town. I did three parries. Dude, that wasn't the same enemy. That was the dark, that was the obscure version. I fought the Clair version earlier. That's what it is, for sure. Yep, obscure sword. Beautiful. Makes sense. And it was nullified to dark. It's perfect. It all fits together. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. More against powerless targets. Well, I'll be fucked. Is adding defenseless Clair enfeeble. There's a fucking combo in there that sounds really delicious. I think everyone had the same reaction to that specific gradient attack. It's a cunt, man. Yeah, the using the light then the dark together, apply powerless and then benefit from it would be kind of huge. But and it's a 5-hit dark damage. It could be a 50k Minoko fucking setup, while also lowering the damage of all the enemies you're fighting by half. Sorry, by 50%. Expedition 6 made it to the Monolith.
Well now,
I don't feel like I knew that.
he's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Indiobium, darling. And 84 months as well. What's going on, dude? You stream at the most ungodly European hour. I know, it's like midnight, right? Is it? Is it after midnight? I know it's late as fuck EU. Okay, it's even worse than I thought. Yeah. It's only the fucking proper degenerate all-night club. My people. That I can stream to now, I'm afraid. Sucks. And for the Australians, it's like 10 a.m. It's the opposite. And it'll be this way for a while, I'm afraid. My wife is very much enjoying this have the dad at home during the day vibe. There will come a time, for sure. Perfect time in the US? I know. It's the best US time slot when all the fucking Yanks are streaming and every fucking motherfucker's on Twitch. I hate it. I hate this fucking time slot. I hate what it does to my show. I hate every single person who is here right now watching. You are my least favorite people. It's the 12 hours from now people that I like. I fucking hate you cunts. But that's the reality of it, isn't it? You just gotta make do with what you got. Oh, fair enough. Canadians as well. Sorry, my bad. On the bright side, I get to play way more games with Canadians, which is great, because 2 of the people I play video games with basically every day are Canadians. So there you go. Proper fucking dog. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I just can't. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I'm on. I wake up at 7:20 in the morning. My alarm goes off. It's the same time my son's alarm goes off, and I know that because his alarm is, of course, the Nintendo Alarmo. And believe me, when somebody with a Nintendo Alarmo needs to get up, everyone else in the house needs to get up too. An explosion of Mario sounds starts pouring down the hallways, and if he doesn't wake up, every time he moves, it starts making coin sounds. Ding, 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 like crazy. Every time because it's like a motion sensor, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm a 7:20 a.m. alarm goes off, 7:40 a.m. Stop looking at my phone and get out of bed. Make school lunches. Feed the cat. Get the kid to school, come in here and try and start work by 10 kind of person now. And it's just got to be. It's just got to be. I'm sure there'll be a time. There'll be a time when I'm not needed anymore. Real adult. Yeah. Same as back in COVID, man. I guess when the baby was born as well. Although I was mostly still doing nights back then when the first baby was born. Anyway, more importantly, where's my fucking Timberborn sponsorship? Indy? I want to play this new fucking patch. And the only way I can afford to spend any time playing anything else is, of course, if I'm getting paid. Massive stacks of cash to do it. So, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? I thought you're supposed to be looking after me. What happened? New creators only? Oh, tell them to blow it out their ass. I'll fucking... You want to build the rapport with your audience. Yeah, you gotta let them see it a couple times. Tell them they don't know what they're fucking talking about. But you and I do. Because it's our fucking job. So stop putting stupid fucking stipulations. If you're gonna bother having a fucking PR agency to do this shit for you anyway, maybe listen to what they have to say. And stick to what they do. You know, making video games. Yeah? Pass that on. Please. Let us do our fucking job.
Great.
We'll let them do their fucking job. Alright? My God. I don't know how much they're shooting themselves in the foot. You got something else? Ooh, I like something else. Can't be as good as Timberborn. Timberborn's amazing. I'll pass that one up and go straight to the unemployment office for the benefits. It'd be worth it. Man, I should start a PR agency. I'd kill it. Yeah. I feel like we've just gone through the collect every Monoko leg you missed gauntlet.
I'm ready.
You have shields?
Take down their shields.
Sweet.
Can do. Haven't used that move in a long time. What are we on? Heavy? Oh, I love a heavy. Magnifique. Now you gotta run over and blow up. Can you fucking... Oh my God. I just noticed you can shoot his arm. Cool. You can't do it now. Excessive PR. Oh, I love it. That's it. That's it. I'm getting into the PR game. I'm crushing it. I'm gonna give all the unsolicited advice on how developers and publishers should market their video games. If they don't like it, I'm gonna call them cunts. Tell them to fuck off. And I didn't want to work with them anyway.
Good stuff.
I envision a bright future. So this is the Gestrel portion of the monolith. That's definitely a sword, right? I'm looking like a big ass rock sword shoved into the earth. Interesting that we're going through so many different areas in this monolith that are so obviously reminiscent of the areas we already went through in the game. I guess that makes a certain kind of sense. This is the Red Woods or something, right?
Well, that will help.
Will it? You know what? It actually might now. I'm starting to run a little low on cash. Golden Gestrels, interesting. I wonder if that's significant. Oh, maybe it can be, maybe. Hey, Keys, how are you, mate? Exactly what I want. Lovely.
Careful with my L.
Ultimate sack of potato. I didn't realize this is their one. This is their thing. All right.
I love a dance.
Bitch.
Ready to parry. Blades sharp.
Did you just fucking...
I'm embarrassed.
Elements converge.
Oh. You don't like that dark, do you?
Ready to parry.
A bit of violence,
Luck
yes.
for that. Right.
This will hurt.
The ultimate sack of potato has a leg. I didn't notice. That's interesting. Because I guess I killed the sack of potato before I got Monoko, right? Oh. Oh.
No margin for error.
Only one stain! Oh, man.
On guard.
I don't even know how much the damage that was. It just fucking annihilated him. Oh, and you get the same weapon upgraded. No. The trebuchet. The ultimate sack of potatoes for it! Oh my god! Get level 4 to 15 on that. Lovely. What'd you give me, Monoko? What foot did you get? The sack of potato fire. 9 AP. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. 3 hits applies 3 burn per hit. Maybe, Prince. I like that one. It's nutty. I feel like you have to use a weapon that will allow you to land on Almighty with max AP, though. Or a weapon that forces Almighty. Sounds great. I'm not quite sure if I like it more than my current scenario. Currently. But I am absolutely open to fucking with it if the right boss comes along that I feel needs a good spanking. You know? Oh. I see. This must take us around to that turn. Sack of potato foots and transforms into them. Does that mean sack of potatoes are never on? Could mean that one is. If you haven't collected enough Gestrel kids at that point, you can't get that picture. That's interesting. That's my kind of gating content.
Ready to parry.
What the fuck is the size of that cannon? Or is that a brush head? Might be a brush head.
Ow, wow.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. Crit increased by 34 natural. I think it's the highest natural crit. Gambler's Dream? I wonder... Masochist Dream? Combine that with their gambler picto for random attack damage as well. Either 50% or 200%, not a value in between. Quite different. For some super random shit. High stats, but with an effect that trends toward being a drawback. I guess so. 34% crit. Flat. That's the real fucking. Ooh, Clair. Clair one. I thought we already fought one of these, but all right. Balance is fucking great as an opener. Now we don't have any juice for heavy. Your lightning. Fine.
Flames. On me.
That hurts.
I just want some dark stains.
Your turn to dance.
You're a buffing healer, are you? Nice.
Okay.
Oh. Catapult thunder thingy?
Okay. Lune, watch out. On guard.
They have shields now. 4, huh? That'll kill
Take
you.
down their shields.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
No margin for error. The expedition's not over.
Not the damage I'm looking for, but enough. Turns out enough.
Blades sharpened.
Melee at 6 burn. That damage should be getting pretty fucking delicious right about now.
Flames on me.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you and your big ass fucking
Let's push forward.
Godwin the Golden fucking delays. Now, got an elemental Genesis off her trick. You hope for that, but you never actually expect it's gonna happen. At least
Your reckoning.
it's the first I've seen. It's great. 4 random elements come out, and you get the 4. I guess with lights, it's not as, you know, you don't actually need one of each. Lights compensate as like sort of wild cards, but still, you don't expect it. You don't expect it. Gotta get some sleep at 5 a.m. Has anyone ever told you that you're like a bit of a pussy? Bit weak? Huh? Bit light? What do you reckon? Thinking you could make it to at least, you know, 7. My mother today. Heavy. Been there. Thank you, darling, as always, for popping in when you can, and for hooking up the sickest sponsored gigs this side of the fucking Atlantic, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, another lamplighter fight. I'll see you soon. I enjoy Ciel's fighting style a lot too, but she was my support buff character. Now, I could retool her and replace Luna or Mael. But I can't have her and Minoko. Unless I retool Minoko as something other than support and break. I don't know, yeah, I love her. I do. I just feel like She just doesn't fit with my crew. Her support's too good, but Minoko's support's so versatile. You know? Where are we headed? Where the fuck are we headed?
What have we here?
Bunch of chroma laying around. Taking Luna out seems criminal. I did. I took Luna out for the largest chunk of this game because I found her too powerful. But once everybody else caught up, I wasn't gonna. I got a great fucking build with Mayal going that synergizes super well with Minoko for heavy breaks, double burns. Is this Mummy and Daddy having a tiff? Oh yeah. He sits down, she stands up. Things are not looking good in that relationship. She's giving heavy, I don't want to be near you energy right now.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
The random easel by the lighthouse? That's got an energy about it, doesn't it? They say they're putting out a balance patch today, so some things might change.
Let's spill some ink.
Certain male skills getting changed for sure. Interesting. Chaton. Oh, I love that one. That's the one where you always apply max Fortel but have no fucking health. Or take max damage or something. When we get to this mysterious lighthouse thing, maybe that's where we're going. I should be careful. That's got heavy you're heading in that direction vibes. Although...
Good stuff.
I like Verso, but he's probably my least favorite play style. Science Minoko, Luna, Melee, Verso. I like playing with Verso a lot, but it's just so simple to build him. You know, it's like, oh, put himself to 1 HP, auto S ranks, does max damage on Berserk Slash, 30k a pop. Fair enough. Is there some other way to play him? Sure, I guess. The double attack thing was pretty fun for a bit. The free base attack weapon's really good. I don't know, there's just not a lot going on. You know? Maximize my Verso for free aim. Fair enough. Verso support? He has got a weapon that I remember being reasonably good at that. Max AP for everyone else? Who do I have that does that? Is it CL? A break Verso? Yeah, actually break Verso could be cool. Again, with Minoko, I feel like I get to have the best of all worlds, you know? What are we on, balance? I guess we just go mad damage.
Violence.
Or not.
En garde.
Let me flow.
Started seeing his health bar move. I got a free elemental genesis again.
Meet your reckoning.
For all the fucking good it did. He's not stunning at all.
I'm ready.
Is there some specific element, perhaps, that will? High earth damage to all enemies? No. No, I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's happening every time now. Weird. What's your gradient? High lightning damage? With defenseless as well, right?
Let's dance.
Ooh, maybe that's the tell. That is the tell. Other girl. Just checking.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Izzy. What a cunt.
A storm is coming.
Time to bleed.
This will hurt.
Izzy is a funny status effect. It's fucking amazing. It really felt like when I first saw that, I was like, oh, this game is continuing to add more of its own flavor to this pot. And I love that. Yeah? Picked a fight with the wrong motherfucker! Eh? Energizing pain. No longer... Oh, an upgrade. I know this one. I know this one well. It cost me a large fight once. Okay, cool. So just a bunch more Lumina. It's always lovely. Now the question is the lighthouse the way to go, or is this the way to go? This is looking side path. Oh, maybe not.
Perfect.
Chroma. We love the chroma. Down here. Hi. Right. Oh god, it's Gigamime. Clair Obscur. With you buffing him, you deal in the deep. That's right.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think it's you. That is not the worst start. We need, I got one shot. Not what I was hoping for. Oh, yeah, actually, I got one more. Agile? No. Probably not the call. Probably not the right call, to be honest with you. Do I just ignore this fucking mime and go for Clair? I think so, because she'll keep adding shields to everything. And that'll be fucked. And again.
A storm is coming.
Breaking that open will fucking help. You'd think by now.
On me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hey, G, dude, what's going on, man? Thanks for the fucking raid. Sorry, I was in the zone, bro. Sorry about that. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your fucking sub. Enjoy. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain's broken. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shield. Take it easy, G. Let's play some AoE. Good, Malcolm. Glad you are. What have I got? 4? I can do 1 shot? No. Oh, because you got fucking shields again. Oh, can help me? Do I just drop your shields? Put a powerless on them?
Blades sharp.
Maybe. I do not feel like I am approaching this fight correctly. It's better. Slow you down.
Is it violence, yes?
It was a third pink. 1, 2. Oh, it still didn't help me. Jesus Christ. I think I just mayhem now.
Prepare.
Trying to break you. 2 dark stains.
Lune, watch out.
Almost.
Your turn to shine.
Yep. Dark's not doing heaps of damage. Oh, you're not broken. Now you're broken. Now we can do that. Unguard indeed. She's losing AP whenever she takes a hit, I think. She should have been on 5. Now she's on 3. I've tooled her incorrectly to some degree.
Ready to
The
go.
AP, use AP to reduce damage, Picto, and the burn takes her AP. Might be. Agile? Keeps on agile. Do it.
A storm is coming.
The same thing. It's fucking, yeah, it's fucking me up. I can just do normal attacks on her for mad deep nowadays. Yep.
It
Dark
likes
Sands.
you.
But it's only over 1. Whoa! Oh god.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I'm ready.
I will have to, yeah, have a look at that. What if I got exhaust? I can't gain AP. That'll do nicely.
I'm ready.
Yeah, fuck. Oh no! I fucking. Oh.
Okay.
Mad dark hit, fucking nullified. Minoki me boy. That break damage out. You like that break damage. You're probably not gonna need it.
The elements dance.
Everything but dark, let's go.
Take cover.
Yeah, fuck you.
Good.
Yeah. Voluptuous CL? Why, I never. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what CL's been missing. It's kind of got that lovely 80s mum vibe going on, right? Except it's not for CL. Really? Who's it for? Is it for... It is. It's for Shadowheart? Oh. Oh, damn. I think we can rock some voluptuousness. Lanterns everywhere down here. One Clair, one Obscur, and a mine. And you have to go 450,000 kilometers below the monolith to get to it. Feels like there should have been more here. I'm underwhelmed by this. Probably only because of the direct contrast between this and everything else I've done in this game. Up to this point, there's been a lot of overwhelming. This is only underwhelming by comparison. And yet, underwhelming by comparison is still underwhelming. By definition. Mm-hmm. So 2 Clairs, 2 Obscures, and then a Clair Obscure. I get it. Let's go check out this lighthouse with the empty easel facing it, right? Feels, interesting. Maybe Mum's favorite painting spot or something. Oh, just another fucking expedition member with a knife straight in their back. Same sword too. Is it the Clair swords? Something like, and with the marking picto before. Feels very, we have been hunting down and stabbing expedition members in their backs. But if we talk about the 2 cycles that Renoir mentioned and how Verso chose the wrong one, then from their perspective, it seems they have to kill the expedition members. Otherwise, their existence is for naught. And perhaps by their existence, Renoir seemed to suggest all existence, all memory will be gone. Like we've killed God. And there'll be no one left to remember anything that ever happened. That is quite interesting. Different sword there. Alright, cunt. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't take off the reduce AP ability. I have to do that. Silly boy. Maybe lovely. Would I be so bold as to try for another heavy? Well, yes, I can. What a lovely opener. Oh, your turn. I did not see you going first. How do you do that? Fuck you.
Elements converge.
Was that one of each again?
Violence, yes.
Is it one of each? And I've just always thought it was random. And then I would never get that. And just never used it. Maybe I already always had something in the mix. Well, I don't know. I love the weapon you've got on Monoko now. It's so good, man. Random fucking... with the way I've set Monoko up, it's usually one or... like, there's one of 3 things that I'm happy with. Like, if, oh, it's caster? Sweet, I'll buff. Oh, it's agile? Sweet, I'll stab. Oh, it's heavy? I'll stomp. Like, I'm happy with either. As long as it's not balanced. Really. And even then, if I have 9 AP, I have a good balance. It just feels great, right?
Flames rain.
Same per crit?
Your turn to
Oh, really?
shine.
Oh.
Let the ink flow.
Elemental attack. Fuck. That's why the whole game it wasn't, and now it always is giving 1 of each. I read this a week ago and never read it again. I have 108% crit rate. Minimum. That's always a setup. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I love it. What a cool fucking bitch. Luna slaps in so many different ways. It's hard to keep track of all the slapping. You know?
Oh, lovely.
Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. I mean, that's nice, but it's not nice. It's not like it's nice as a Lumina, not as a Picto. Yeah, 108% crit up there. You don't want to lose. I feel like you don't need all that health right now, so I can be leveling up Pictos. Oh, there. No. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. But we've already learned that one, right? Yeah. What do I want? What am I looking at? Weakness gain. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then let's look in her luminers and find out what it is that is causing this problem. That's it, right? That's the one. That's all it is. I'm pretty sure. Son of a bitch. If you're doing trick, you're hitting all enemies other than light dark. Hitting all elements other than light dark. Yes, but after I use the second one, then I have a 50% chance of every stain becoming a dark, right? Happened in defensive mode when burns should be healing and not doing damage. Yeah, I noticed that a while ago, and it didn't seem to be working properly. Like I wasn't getting the heal; it was still burning in defensive, right? I clocked it, but didn't go into it. I mentioned it, I think, and then yeah, got distracted, as you do. I see why it's only one cost. It's a perfectly fine skill. It's just in certain setups, it's terrible. And yeah, I fucked up. I probably didn't even read it and was like, oh yeah, defensive. I've got 1 point left. I'll just chuck it on. Like a fucking idiot. Luckily, Akemi's got me back. It looks like the barrier. And yeah, pieces of the world we have traversed are all dangling here, huh?
An advantage.
Advantage. If only we had a camp. 70. We know all about 70. That's fine. Up to the battleground. I don't know this place. The forgotten battleground. Just going through every zone we've already been through again. I mean, okay. If you want. That didn't kill you? I really thought it would.
That's my favorite part.
More upgrades for everything. Jaws fight was incredible. Getting the parries down felt like a dance. Yeah,
Grace.
I bet it did. I kind of just I was already too powerful by that fight that I just kind of smashed through him without trying. Unfortunately. But I had some other good fights, I assure you. That one was particularly cool. Oh god, where'd you come from? Hands. Hands man again. Agile? No, we don't want agile. Oh, we don't want caster. We take an almighty. upgrading the Ramazan as well. We're just just a bunch of trash mobs there to just upgrade every fucking thing that you own to minimum eye level 15. In case you weren't feeling as though the upgrade system in this game was redundant already, well, boy, have we got the thing for you. Slow racer catch-up mode engaged. I don't know what to say. It continually reminds me
wow.
that this is the worst part of this game. This conflicting upgrade system that just feels so cheap. Don't you like it? Alright, no need to get pissy. Minor criticism.
Great.
More Lumina. A fuckload of Lumina and upgrade mats when I come out of here though. Fuck me. Dead sack of potatoes, because it's the battlefield. Yep. We know all this. Great battle. Perhaps this was it felt to me like an expedition war, but it might not have been. It might be post-fracture. In the early days, when when the original Lumiere was still
Good stuff.
sending battalions in a never-ending war against the Monolith. There were diaries that suggested that the expeditioners had brought the cannons in though, so maybe there's more than one battle going on. Not upgrading anything because I'm worried I'm just going to drop. I know. It's
I'm ready.
a horribly pointless feeling.
Flames. Brave.
Presumably put there, just so you never feel. Like, just so some people don't feel like they're falling too far behind.
Danger!
If they're focusing too much on the story and not exploring.
What lovely feet.
Slow race to catch up, right?
Flames on me.
Meet your reckoning.
Is that right? All the dead bodies. Really? I went up there and I went down there. This just feels too small somehow. For there to be a Clair fight already. Fair enough. And then into where we buried our boy. What's his name? Nobody remembers. Oh, yeah, there it is. And the arm's there as well. So we are quite literally in these places. Or these places have been brought here. Or they are memories of these places that are being painted, not were painted. They're us, our reflections, our art coming out, perhaps? Ah, into the greenhouse or something. That's quite nice.
Lovely.
L'amour d'une mère.
His little grin.
Oh.
So proud of his latest creation.
Mummy.
But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Means love of a mother? What means love of a mother? The song. Makes sense. So then Aline is definitely the mother. Finally, we have a name. She's got the pride of Verso making things. Then we go, the reading on this, by the way, large gaps in between the sentences which felt out of place. But then, later, other places smashed together very quickly because of the emotion. So I think she was doing a very good reading. Exacerbated sighs and stuff as well. Really quite good. So every time she sees something that she loves, she's reminded that that's all going away. The conversations we'll never have, the time we'll never spend. And that makes her angry and hollow. But it's Alicia in particular that triggers her, huh? Every moment with her, the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. And then, of course, there's Renoir. I know what he'll say. This is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. Is that because we're in the greenhouse? She feels that way? A few moments a day? Where she can be alone and at peace? This family was obviously very connected to what was going on. This feels very pre-war. Lumiere. Well, there's definitely some lovely... Oh, the greenhouse is on the roof of the manor? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's bloody stunning, isn't it? I want this fucking house, mate. Ah. Yes, I see. Wasn't sure if we'd be able to jump over. Okay. Big house, artistic parents, lots of pressure. But this particular memory of Alina is quite a bit more fucking devastating than the others, huh? Watching your son be happy and then thinking only of how it won't last. Pretty depressing shit. Very Art Deco with the decor. That suits them, from what I know of them. Inside the monolith, indeed. And then just a little O from Mael. Nothing more. What is this? Monoko Station. The old train station, huh? Could go back to the continent, theoretically, from here. Come back in, like hit camp, come back in. Oh, this actually looks... Oh, no, it is. This is where we send Mael away because we can't stand to be with her anymore, or because we need to protect her. that plays out at the train station, definitely makes me feel like there's some sending away going on. Oh, yeah. I looked up to cease, figuring it basically meant relief or some such. It means to finish, like to actually cease doing something, to stop.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Inside her mind, these are her memories, with Gustav's arm on the fucking grave back there? Not likely. Unless it is you, Mael. I was leaning more toward your sister. Like, Verso and Mael are siblings to the paintress. That makes the most sense to me. Ah, it's you. Oh, it's you. I fucking know you. You're one of the fucking cunts I couldn't kill. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? 2 fights. We 1 fight for 2 things. The train engine hanging there looks sick. Agreed. The train engine stuck in that dude's head looks sick.
Okay. Let's spill some ink. Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, I got a good kick out of that, Jewel. Let me know if you want to trade for the real stuff. Oh, yeah. Rated defenses plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Going on Monoko right now. Garganon. Officiel. While having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Huh. Counter attacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. And base attack can consume a sun charge to apply foretell. Huh.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Get rid of glass cannon. And we'll chuck on greater defenseless. Which will be quite handy for his target. Okay. So this fight from memory was a lot of switch. Oh. Switch ice to fire. I think I can do this with this crew quite well. I get the feeling it's quite a simpler version than the other place. Balance? We don't like balance. We can work with that. Looks red to me.
Ice shatter.
I was wrong. It's blue.
grace. Witness the flames.
Now we're going red.
Manuko, parry.
I'd love a dance.
A storm is coming. Ice, shatter!
Ready to go. Yes. Flames, rain.
The ice still fucking frozen.
Take cover!
I didn't notice that the snowstorm is there to obscure your ability to dodge shit. I love it.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
102? 105.
Not giving up.
I don't think he switched. You could cap him. Now he's switched.
Okay. Flames, rain.
A storm is coming.
Oh, unfortunately.
Prepare.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. They were all ice. Ready for another stun? I think he switched. No, they did.
A bit
A
of
warm up for
violence,
the real
yes.
version of this fight, eh? That big defenseless one. Greater defenseless.
Manuko, parry.
No, I missed that. It doesn't seem to have the phase 2 that the other one had as well. Going for a fucking knockout and a freeze? You fuck.
The expedition's not over.
Wait, is he? What's that? Oh, I could have broken him. That was silly. Explosion of heat pours the frozen characters. Oh, that's a cool little mechanic, isn't it? I love it.
This ends now.
Resplendent chroma catalyst and recoat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not hiding any secret shit behind you. Interesting that she's got a memory of this place, and there's a much hard. I mean, it's kind of like a combination then, I guess, of Minoko Station and the mountain behind it, perhaps.
Nice.
These are definitely the mountain region enemies, though. Oh, sir. Perhaps it's like her memory of this place is when they were together, not separated or something. Pre-fracture. Oh, here we go. Know all about this fucking combo. Come here.
Violence.
On gas.
We're both in ice? The enemy animations are so unique. I hadn't clocked that myself, but if you say so. Grammys added a category for 2020 and 2022 for video game OSTs, but not eligible for album of the year. Really? Still want to keep it separate. Fine. There are plenty of video game outlets that rank and categorize best soundtracks and whatnot, just not necessarily mainstream. For all the difference it makes.
Oh, lovely.
I assume film soundtracks are similarly not included in that sort of thing, right? Yeah, Groovy for sure. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But it's a big ask. It's a big fucking ask to stream this game. You gotta lock down a good 15 fucking days or something, I reckon. Assuming there's quite a bit more after the Monolith. And then the extra shit. It's a fucking lot. Yeah, this is totally this is the exact location of the mountain, not the train station.
Great.
100%. How curious. And you can skip these times.
To bleed.
Ice shatter.
Violence.
I just don't want to have to block his attack. I hate him.
Flames on me. Please survive.
Every time. Razalim? 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. Okay. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on crit. Okay. I could do 12 crits with Lightning Storm and get straight up gradient charges. Do I want them? 20% increased fire damage with skills. A lot of these fall into that category of, yeah, okay, I guess. Cool, like that seems great, but nowhere near as cool as what I have. Maybe the idea is that some people will find them more cool than others. And go, yeah, I want that one, you know, but... Yeah, but then what do I get for a gradient charge? Maybe in the late game, I'm gonna need those more. But right now, they're like nice to have, not need to have.
Let's spill some ink.
I have 4 days off work after release, and I clocked in more hours, and I'd like to say, yeah, good old fucking binge, mate. Seems like a good game for it, for a teenager-worthy binge, you know. I can't do that shit anymore. Even if I take a day off work.
Fire.
Usually to not play games, to be honest.
A storm is coming.
But I mean, even if it wasn't that, I wouldn't play these kinds of games anymore off stream, I don't think. Maybe, if I didn't stream. It's hard to know. Maybe I'd have a craving for them. I don't even know what I fucking do anymore. Worth. I don't know, I would probably have skipped it and felt bad. I don't like your Darkstain weapon, yeah? Fuck you. I feel like the Darkstain weapon is...
Sweet taste.
I was using the lightning one, right? But the lightning one is superfluous now. Why not go with something more interesting was the idea.
Time to hit big. Ice shatter.
You don't like Darkstain? I guess I want... it's like this like massive loaded build-up for 4 Darkstains, 300% damage increase. In a game where that won't give you a single extra point of damage. Which brings me back to Final Fantasy 16. Just trying to get bigger numbers for the fuck of it. Because the game doesn't require them of you. Which is not how I want to be feeling about this game, but... Removes the ability to have another stain in that slot, which feels bad. Only after you've used the stain, though. You do get to do whatever your play is, you get to play it out. But then instead of doing the exact same thing again, you have dark stains. I can see why someone wouldn't like that. Made out of gold again, that's interesting. Ah, the boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Oh, wait, yeah, I'm good. Welcome to my train station, by the way. That's interesting. I mean, I could just smack people with a stick. Very, Lion King, I get. What's his name again? The king has returned. I can't remember his name. Rafiki, that's it. Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train. Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take it? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Zero, zero. Oh. This is the furthest any expedition has ever been since the first, right? The secret of piecing this together lies in that. Oh, the first for a reason. Wow, what a tune. Lumiere looking. Feels like this family was a big part of this town. All right.
On me.
You are resistant to burn. Thought as much.
The storm is coming. Lightning dance.
The gold chevalier's foot. Ah. Oh, is it that one? Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies 3 hits, applies slow. 3 turns. I use Stalac Punches for that. Because it does the high break damage, yeah, it's much better. Was that from the Golden Chevalier? I guess it's because I simply didn't have that from the ice version when I first encountered them. I mustn't have gone back to fight these guys. Were they at the Forgotten Battlefield? Thought I did. The Verso only piano vibes going on right now in every section. Amazing.
Let me flow. Elements converge.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Careful, my elf.
Beautiful. Who's up there, eh? Oh, I recognize this place. This is the Lumiere docks. From the very beginning of the game, yeah. Makes sense. This is the part of the piece of Lumiere
An advantage.
that was flung into the ocean. Everything being painted in gold seems to be a recurring motif of this monolith, isn't it? I wonder why. Looks coated in copper, you reckon? I was thinking gold, given all the others along the way here. Didn't it say gold chevalier then that I fought as well? I think it did. I believe it's supposed to be gold. And the gestrals in the village and shit like that. Tucked into another memory. Of Verso learning to play with his mum. Very nice. Spend a lot of time painting and learning music with my kid. So, as a father of a young boy, this kind of thing hits pretty nicely, I gotta say. It does look like the Fading Boy, which would make sense. The curator is Renoir. The Fading Boy, Verso. Makes as much sense as anything else.
I don't
at this
understand.
point.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Oh wait. Then I shall head back momentarily. Just in case. Could have sworn I saw... Oh, that was back to there. Maybe I didn't see. Maybe I imagined it. The picture up there. Felt somewhat more linear than the other options. It is 1.5. There've been a lot of locations throughout the game of like just a chair and a table to have tea, a chair and a harp. It feels like inside here is obviously some kind of weird recreation of everything by the paintress, but to me, the entire world feels that way. Everything outside of old Lumiere, new Lumiere, thrown into the fucking water Lumiere. Everything since the expedition started feels to me the same sense of eclectic mishmash.
Time to bleed.
Dreamscape. Oh, fair enough, Ruby, yeah. Could say that while it's beautiful, it's also very stylized.
Elements converge. Careful, Mael.
My cup is full.
This guy's actually got some health.
I'm ready.
Yeah, fish, right? It's a cunt. It's funny because there's some like that where it's designed to be a cunt, and then there's like the Clair Obscur mobs in here, and they have these long flashes beforehand, like these very significant, obvious tells. Then yeah, you just have these random fucking ice cunt. It's just impossible, no matter how many times you do it, to get it right. Flowers for the gommage. The ice attack killed me many times. I can see how it would.
From fire.
What's happening? Oh, bugged out.
Romance flowing. Ice shatter. Brace yourselves.
Sweet taste of battle.
I love this new weapon, man. It's so good.
Okay.
Resistant, but still, yeah.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
That's better.
Yeah, man. I'll forget next fight. Now that won't use the dart, right? No. Maybe the second dart.
Spicy.
The dance begins.
It's even aesthetically pleasing to look at. It's a unique design. What's it in this context? Sorry. Balls of the market. The weapon from it. Ah, yeah, better than the previous one anyway, which was like a dangling head on an arm, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. Dangling head arms is super vibe, like. There's a fucking expedition ship over there. Yeah, I prefer this current Minoko weapon look myself. Well, now I don't know which bloody way is the way to go. It looks like we're trying to go up, so the other way might be the way to go. I remember this place too. There's a cafe here and a certain version of Lumiere, the cafe version.
Oh, lovely.
Of Lumiere would play right here, right at the beginning of the game. Remember it very well. Walked into the wrong fucking neighborhood apparently, huh? Clair Obscur! Look at you! A Clair Obscur flanked by a Clair and an Obscur. About doubling down. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. What a fucking tune, right? I'm just leaving the camera off for a minute while I have a protein bar, apparently, because I found one in the kitchen and it was calling to me. So let's do this fight. No cam for a minute. Alright, what do we got? We will start with you. I don't want too many shields.
Challenge.
Heavy? Oh, I love it. Yeah, almost there, right, Akemi? It might be worth trying to get a lightning going. Oh. Yeah, fucking get that out of the way. Oops, wrong one. I got it a little into the zone. My bad. You. Oh, right before his turn, too. You were just about to put shields up on everyone, weren't you?
Okay.
Yep, fuck. Oh.
A storm is
Always
coming.
too early on that one, every fucking time. What's that fucking status effect again? What? Berserk, is it? No, isn't Berserk the bloody axe? Berserk's the bloody axe, which makes them get stronger every turn, right? Enrage makes them take 2 turns. That sounds more like it.
Planes. On me.
Or stains. Oh, I haven't got enough for a lightning dance. Oh.
The fun begins.
Just a moment.
Ready to parry.
Cast an unupgraded skill 4 times in a row? Does that say? Or upgraded? Must have been upgraded. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no! Did you just fucking wipe my whole fucking party right before lightning came out, you motherfucker? Holy shit. I did not see that coming. Okay. Seems cool. Okay. Okay. I like them, fair enough. Oh my god.
Let's carve a path.
Every time.
I've got this.
Don't need to put him at 1 health. Ever. Oh my god, I didn't see that CL's dead. And I'm silenced. I don't think I've ever been silenced. I can't remember what it does. There's no skills. Oh my god! Oh my god! I died! What the fuck? What are these characters doing? It has been a moment, hasn't it? Okay, wait a second. They put a fight in here for people that were over-leveled, for people that were hard as fuck, or to come back later, maybe? Right? A little bit of come back later energy. I definitely like getting rid of shield guy immediately. We don't need any fucking shields going on. No. I'll take it. They put the fight in just for you. Hence why the enemy's black and white themed. Ah! Love it when the game gives me something just for me, you know? Delicious. Now, last time I went with Lightning Dance. I think I'll go Elemental this time.
Elements converge.
On me.
Finally.
What lovely meat.
Oh, that's nice. Powerful for everyone.
Nice.
You're fucked in a second anyway. Let's see if we can burn you down. Nice and quick. Ooh. Balancing combo. Fuck!
Okay.
There's the enrage. Which gives them 2 turns, yeah. Okay, now Clair Obscur gets 2 turns. I can't use fucking skills.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Parry it.
Look, that fucking silence, man.
You can't escape.
Wow! Get that fucking guitar going, mate. I'll take it. This is gonna... No, because you're light and dark, it did half.
Feet.
Okay. Can't do anything.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, right. Silence is number 1. Balancing combo my eyes, ass kicking combo.
I must rage.
Every time I join this situation is more extreme. Now we're fighting the video game. The video game? Oh, I get it. We are. Well, at least these guys got silence removed for now. That's good. I would have put a bit more health on. You know what? If this is the fight that I need to actually start customizing my characters again for, so be it. But I'm not sure that it is yet. Plenty of things I could be doing to make my team stronger. Oh no! It's too early.
Not looking good.
Thank you, my dear.
You can use skills again. Let me get some rush going. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I fucked that up a bit. I just remembered a little moment I had where I was like, melee can remove status effects with a healing team. Like, I chose her to be the one that could do that for some reason. Probably because of the amount of time I spent idling between fire and ice. This might be how I get out. Let's try and build up some break. It's doable. We'll probably die before I get there, but it's doable.
So much potential.
Finally. It's time.
Meet your reckoning.
$80k. It's no lightning dance. But it doesn't need to be.
The dance begins.
Greater defense reduction.
Parry it.
Oh, I'll parry. Oh! No! No! Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. That's a big looking sword. Drimesso. Winner with the full kill, you got it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Watching a bullseye these parries makes me feel somewhat insufficient, and by somewhat I mean I'm adding it to my therapy notes, and by therapy notes I mean liquor store shopping. I'm not getting that many. Really, come on. I'm probably half parrying. But I don't need to. My team rocks. Breaking attack. Base attacks can break. Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Nah, rubbish. Build break? Better? Sure. But can break? Not necessary. I was just thinking it might have been really good, but it's not. Oh well. Maybe Drimesso is. It's not a Picto I don't want to, level up or anything. Greater defenselessness can now be added as a permanent fixture for your ever-expanding repertoire. If I can find it. There it is. Oh, it's a 15 banger? Bloody hell, it's a fucking big one, isn't it? Alright. I guess we take off base attack applies defense. No. That's kind of necessary for the vibes. Oh, burning break. Apply 3 target. No, that's the 3 extra is no good. Yeah, that's fine. That's all. Oh, wait. You and you, I guess, and then we can put on greater defense list. And then over here, we can put on the breaking attack, just so we're learning it at the very least. It gives speed and crit, it's not terrible. And then Verso, I presume. Oh yeah. There it is. Drimesso. Gain 1 rank on parry. 50% increased parry damage. And 2 AP on parry. There may be some fights. It does look sick. There may be some fights where that is absolutely the way to go. Because there are fights where you're parrying a fucking lot.
An advantage.
Woo! What the fuck was that? Lithalim. Element gradient? S rank vitality scaling and only vitality? Oh. What's my current power on my 19? 1633. This is a pretty significant drop, but you get gradient as your element. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. With skills rather than base attacks. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain, sure. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Okay, so it actually is rather similar to what I'm using now. Just rearranged. It doesn't have the big, fat fucking payoff, but it also generates light stains, which can be used for other reasons. More importantly, it is gradient. Element, which is both, it's Clair Obscur, the element, right? It's light and dark simultaneously. Create something new. I believe? The S rank scaling on vitality is nice. Sure. I like vitality. Two sick weapons and a Picto. Not a bad side fight, and a pretty fucking, like, wiped me the fuck out the first time. Pretty high level encounter.
A storm is coming. Converge.
Sweet taste of blood.
Heavy.
Finesse and grace.
Now they get a turn.
Let's dance.
Enrage to give you other. I'll give you 2 turns. That's pretty nice.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, you're going again. That means the enrage that you applied lets you go again. That's pretty cool. That was a faster wind up on the gradients than I have thus far seen. Which is really quite cheeky. Really quite cheeky. Also, that was a decisive victory, wasn't it? fucking delicious. Absolute skronking of the highest order. Good morning, Escala. How you doing, man? I'm on a long gauntlet right now. Let me tell you. Not what I was expecting when I was set up for this place. Oops, that was the wrong move. What's that for? Wrong move. I fucked it up.
Ice shatter.
Resistant to ice. That's right. Yeah, and then I did it again. I think I'm. Ooh. I think I'm getting a bit of brain break going on. Caster? Well, why not? Won't hurt.
Danger.
Oh yeah. Whew. This one's getting a little fucking tight.
Witness the flames.
Too big to waste.
Time to bleed.
That'll do it. Good damage. Good damage.
It likes you.
Every time. Exactly the same way you fucked me last time, you cocksucker. Isn't chiaroscuro more like contrast rather than void? Admittedly, I'm not familiar with the philosophy behind the technique. Then void. Also void damage too on basic attacks. What is void damage? You mean dark damage? Or do you mean void damage? The kintsugi look on the enemies here, the cracks filled with gold. I wonder about the gold myself. Feels interesting. That is now my favorite nomination for the way to go, which means I'm going back to climb up a bit. I think was back here. Groovy, groovy. It was before the Clair Obscur fall. Yeah. This is why I turned back. I was like, oh, these guys usually guard the way to go. Apparently not.
Finesse and grace.
Almighty will work just fine. Thank you very much.
A storm is coming.
Fuck you up.
Fun begins.
Brave!
Oh, you're getting a shot. I'll do it. Oh, I forgot to do a normal attack with Luna. I want to see what that that gradient element is.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope.
69.
This is our gift. For all the expeditions to come.
Took that energy, right? That's cute.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
This Nevron took her down this fucking close to the end?
Charlotte.
Okay. And they put up the final set of handholds?
Good stuff.
This last set of handholds was excruciatingly complex. I didn't see him. Unless the grapple points that I'm using here, these ones, is what she's referring to, but I don't think so. The feeling there's some kind of 70th made it as far as anyone else, as far as I can tell. They, as far as 00 did. And then 69 followed them, and they were all about the handholds, because they're handholds, because they're the ones that put handholds up across the world. Whereas these guys maybe came and laid the path here, starting at the end, as it were. I don't know. Very curious. Without being able to use luminous, yeah. And so long ago. Would they not be some of the oldest? Some of the most ancient? Or perhaps, again, this was before they started sending out expeditions. They call themselves the 70th, though, so I doubt it. Maybe expeditions were a different thing then. The 69ers loved climbing. Exactly. But it was the 70th that set the pace for them. Clearly. And not tomorrow, comes. Tomorrow is here. They thought, like, they were going for broke, right? 70 was grapple points and 69 was handheld. Do you reckon, Thistle? Huh. Interesting. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage is taken, increased damage. Oh my. Overload into Steeled Strike. That might be more damage. Than Luna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies in the game that I haven't fought with Minoko. One of them is Stone Face. More vitality for you, for sure. Now you're an S scaling on vitality? Absolutely. I might go back to her, I might go back to her dark weapon later, but I want to try this one out first. It seems pretty good. Did you happen to know if the physical disc has the full game? As opposed to having some of the game? Is that the question? My current thought is that other expeditions that made it far just landed closer to the Paintress than us, because there's no logical reason to land in the shores where we did, but maybe that also contributed to them running into foes they couldn't take on much earlier. But in the case of the 70th, a line of argumentation obviously doesn't work. Well, I guess maybe they avoided combat so they could put up handholds, whereas it's 0-0. Landed as far away from the monolith as you can. Went as far as you can. Literally to this point. So from the Dark Shore to this point. The Dark Shore being at the right next to Old Lumiere. Lumiere, I guess. Is it that? Also, they were the first, and also we're the only ones to do the same journey. I guess a download key? Don't try and guess. Let the man ask. What the fuck you want about Therese? Maybe the Paintress has set up more defenses the longer this has gone on too. Unlike some games nowadays that are basically a physical download key, if that answers the question. Right. Well, if the game has to install on the hard drive, probably tantamounts to the same fucking thing as having to download something. But I guess if you have no internet connection, or if you have data concerns, yeah. Do I need to connect my console to the internet is what he's saying. Okay, fair enough. It would appear that you don't. Most discs don't have the full game anymore. Interesting. Can you name 3? I saw this before. I saw a chick walking around with one of these following her or something, right? What about that? Very bloody on this. Daddy dearest.
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sick.
Let's spill some ink.
Gorgeous. But that's the Victor Borba song. That's the Victor Borba song. Pretty good?
You care so little for us.
Oh, nearly.
Violence.
Motherfucker!
Let the ink flow.
Don't
I'll
break
do it.
her heart.
I tried to gradient then, because the last time I tried to parry didn't work. I don't know, maybe I just dodged that one. It's an odd one.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow. Careful, my own.
That was an incredible amount of chroma.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Is that Berserk?
Do you remember
what it was like before?
Ready to go.
I gotta get a break on him, man. Fucking me up.
Your sister deserves more.
Dad's taking up his belt. And with Berserk as well.
Don't turn away from us.
I won't disappoint.
There's a parry gradient.
On me.
Eat a dick. No, she can res everyone if I get a little more gradient going. But I probably will die before that. So I'd better revive.
Time for revenge. Sweet taste of battle. Oops. Come back.
Definitely not fucking around. Oh my god.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain. Minoko, parry.
So many different moves.
It likes you.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Go for it.
Looking good.
Oh, looking good.
Flames. On me.
Those burns up.
I'd love a dance.
Time to hit big.
I fucking missed.
I'm back.
Okay, you're allowed to miss that one apparently. 10 extra burn and a res. Haven't played that yet. Big fan. Fucking missed it. For a while I heard you talk about shit when you fought him with that. True. About how he's a little bitch. Yeah. Well, now I'm eating my words.
Witness the flames.
Oh, that's good. 72 birds. Every time!
Careful, Mael.
So this has got to be the sister in beast form with gradient damage. There's things are going on here.
Still need your help.
Best case scenario. Dalek punches. So Abby, that'd be lovely. You know what? Oh, the buffs. I'm just gonna die again. Okay, let's go one more. We just want that break damage going up. It is a hard fucking grind. Elemental Genesis should help.
Meet your
Not bad. But I was saying, like, coming here overpowered, I'd just be able to cream this place. But there's a potential chance here that that people might have got here and then decided they had to leave and go and grind or something, which is awesome. I guess on this difficulty, might be different on others. Only place where I didn't roll the main story? Yeah. That it? Oh, that's it. Okay, I have to switch. Fuck. Alright. I've got Verso set up for a lovely little daddy's favorite boy get fucked crush combo. So, if all goes well. See, I doesn't have immediate res on, that's why she died last time. I didn't clock that. That was a problem.
Just try it.
I forgot what that one was, and it fucking... Oh, I really didn't need that. Oh my god. That was close.
Just try it.
The nice talons are normal as well? Awesome. Hello, kitten. Hang on. Yes, one of your people is fucking my ass right now. One of your ancestors. So many different attacks, so much to learn. What a crazy fucking cool fight, man. I don't know if I need to retool, per se. I think a little immediate res would be appreciated. I don't see how any of this is going to help, to be honest. Can't I have Verso and his girl end up taking Dad down? True, true. I'll marry whoever I want, Dad. No, you won't. If I have to kill you to stop you from fucking her, then so be it. That old chestnut. Anyone else grow up in the 80s? Well, we gotta do the first phase first, I guess, so... Some deep today.
A storm is coming.
You're gonna just beat on my girl Luna again, constantly, you bitch?
So little for us.
I have no idea what that was.
A bit of violence, yes.
He didn't use that ever again, other than the start of the last run. I think it's 1-2 gradient. You're a maggot.
Good.
There goes my media res just over.
Flames. Rain.
Don't break her heart.
Magic.
Ice. Shatter.
I'm ready.
4 stains then, not 3. I guess that must be the weapon. It generated an extra light. Huh?
I must rage. You see, we need each other.
Let us stain them.
Sweet taste of burnt oil.
On fire.
Fuck your bullshit.
Your sister.
I ain't mucking around now, am I, mate?
More.
Alright. Why is our sister a giant lion? We won't know. I guess. For now. I have given thee courtesy.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
What a great line. Hate me as long as you want.
Time for mayhem.
As long as you're alive to do it. Not amazing damage, but it's not terrible. Virtuosa. What if I wouldn't make a difference? I was a fuck.
On me.
Do you
Actually,
remember what it was like?
Oh, this is the one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it's a party one. I've no fucking idea what to do with that. I'm gonna dodge it next time.
Don't turn away from us.
Not today.
Alright,
That's lucky.
give it a fang.
Here we go. Eyes don't lie.
I gave her some good marks. Her mark's blue. Got a blue mark. It must be double mark. I did give her some shit.
Get ready.
Just try it.
Timing on that is odd. Single mark, that's that? I've reduced the mark. She's also got doesn't remove the mark after. It's like 3 marks in one hit, I think. There is no point overloading unless we're going for Sealed Strike.
I am immortal. Just try it.
Not today. Not today.
Weird.
Well.
Did I die again?
Take your shot.
Fuck.
Like a phoenix.
Oh, I got one! I got one!
Careful now.
There's just no towel on Matt. It's just like, oh yeah, so what happens? Oh, so the lion comes out and then he slow-mos for 2 seconds. And then the slow-mo ends, he does an instant transmission backflip, which is also an attack at the first frame. Oh. Oh, is that all? Oh, that's cool then, now that I know. With the others, it's like, you know... Alright, that one and the other one where it's just like fucking, yeah, black essence just attacks you randomly. There's no read on it. You just gotta know. I love it. Making me fucking work for it, you cunt. Let's go.
There's a violence, yes.
I want the Quake. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Finesse and grace.
Fine. $20K on that seems good. If not great.
So little for us.
Forgot about that one.
Promo is flowing.
Ice shut.
Promo is flowing.
Don't break her heart.
Don't break her heart. I need to murder her.
Almost lost you.
Witness the flames.
Don't break her heart until I've broken her leg. Fuck you, man. Super powerful.
Did you see? We need
Oh, this is
each
the one.
other.
Let's spill some ink.
Ow. Bro, very ow.
Your sister.
Didn't pop the lightning yet. have not dropped the lightning dance. This is pre-dance phase 2. Gotta kick things off on the right note.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
This is the one.
There was a violence.
I pressed dodge, you fucking cunt game.
Now's our chance.
Come on! Eat my 20k.
Do you
Eat it!
remember what it was like before?
I tried to gradient that. I don't know why I thought...
Don't turn away from us.
I tried to gradient it. Why did I think it was a gradient again? Killing it.
Oh, really?
I'll just... Luna, hold!
Ready to evade.
Luna, hold! That gradient damage. I held out as long as I could. The old Luna. I didn't want to get into parries there and then not be able to parry the last hit, and I can't seem to fucking get it off. So I went for it. I went for the dodges.
Bring it on.
Oh, this one. No idea where the timing is on that fucking attack, I tell ya. What a dog.
Eyes up, Verso.
Just try it.
If I die, so
We
be
live!
it.
Could do worse. Prepare for oblivion. Not impressed.
Well, that's right, I have to not get hit.
Try me.
I have to not get hit till the next turn. It's while lining up intervention, of course. It's a better weapon for me to play this way. Look at CL's weapons after this.
Eyes up, person.
I went for the big play. 13 hits.
If I die.
I went for the big 13 hit banger.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Now I've got nothing. Now I've got nothing, mate.
Try me.
Hold! Not this one. Oh wait. This is the fight. This is the okay one. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. This is the good one. We're good.
Careful now.
Oh, not this one. This is the worst. You fucking vanished him, mate. It deleted him. If you survive the first hit on that one, you get fucking Clair obscured. Okay. That is the one. That is the one. Okay, good. Got the marks on. I'm okay with that. Maybe instead of weakness gain, we put the sick HP back on? Recovery? Could put a bunch of heals on and stuff as well. I don't think I need to. I think I got it, and I like having to play it this way. I feel like this is a great point in the game, though, for you to have to really start thinking about how you've built your team, depending on what difficulty and how much exploration you've done. This is a really great fight. Because you either have to man mode those fucking parries or build some fun shit. Some heals, some shields, you know, that sort of stuff. With the tune's going off. Honestly, the new Swalt's 3 hits is twice as much AP for the same amount of damage basically every time. I don't love that. So I got left 5. I can try for 1 spin. Nice numbers.
I'm ready.
Use the Stormfall skin from Luna. Skill. Oh, I don't even know that skill. Great. I think Rain of Fire is 20k regardless.
So little for us.
Greater defenseless. That'll help. 2 hits. 3. It's because it's a 3 hitter.
Flames. Rain.
Obviously, Ice Lance.
Don't break her heart.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking kidding me, mate? Some of those hits are wild, brother.
Let's spill some ink.
Get her damage up. Now you apply your tint, and then hopefully all goes well.
We need each other.
Finally. I managed to carry that one. Fucking lost all my shit though. God damn it.
Nice.
Hopefully this sets him over. And then we go straight into the... Yeah. Phase 2 Lightning Luna again. That's what we want to see.
Your sister deserves more.
But Stendhal was making it a bit too easy. What's Stendhal? Is that the sword that I have, maybe? I've seen folks who skipped all the optional stuff come here and get absolutely stomped and then have to bail.
Me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's something you haven't seen. Ah. Thanks, Symphony. You fuckhead. That's the lovely open we want.
remember what it was like before.
Lucky that's a forgiving fucking gradient.
Turn away from us.
On guard.
Starting to sink in a bit.
Witness the flames.
Just burn him down before he has a chance to fucking come at me, bro.
Let us stay there. Elements converge.
Only 10k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On guard.
Unguard. Indeed. There's your AP. Should be a 30k. An 80k coming from Luna.
Meet your reckoning.
Close! That's it! Fuck you, Renoir! Fuck you! Absolutely burned him down. He killed me a few times before. Like, that's how I imagined that fight was gonna go. But I actually had to, A, get pretty lucky on some RNG. Like, he could have just deleted one of my characters, whatever the fuck he wanted. And didn't. So, quite the forgiving set of circumstances that I just rolled then. B, I had to learn how to dodge a couple of key abilities so that I could survive long enough to just put the damage in so that C, he wasn't able to use most of that nasty shit. The change in tempo and vibe of this song, feeling of this song. Okay, Renoir's suit, fuck yeah. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Which is what he just did. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. I wonder how much Lumina that is. Because everyone's gonna need that, right? That's gonna make a lot of these big fights a lot less challenging. Little bit of Lumina. With Death Bomb Picto shenanigans? If Death Bomb Picto triggered like 16 times, sure. I'm waiting for the Picto that says fucking lets you break the damage cap of 9999 and then we're on, right? 600,000 damage dealt. 9 parries, 14 dodges, no. And even that like super speed run of that fight was 6 fucking minutes. Crazy. Oh man, so good. So good. What a fantastic boss fight to cap off this monolith. We fucking continue. Mon ami! Jamoki! How are you, mate? Good to see you.
real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Family! Chromafall? Like looking in the mirror? Renoir?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Whatever Renoir was, Verso also is.
She's through that.
Yeah.
And the young boy, and perhaps that man, is the real
Behind this
Verso.
door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Big speech, Luna. You're the leader. Carry it. Oh no, brevity. Yes. Even better. A woman of few words, but many asses kicked. New Pictos. Second chance. You goddamn motherfucking right. Oh, baby. I love them too. It won't bring your wife and daughter back. Oh, he looks fucking pretty neat and tidy in his Renoir suit, doesn't he? I still think I like our Pelerin, but pretty good. Didn't realize I got his baguette suit earlier. I know when I did though. Okay, interesting. All right, yeah. So it further reinforces my idea that the curator is Renoir and that there is another Renoir and something to do with the paintress, who in this case I believe is either the mother or the sister. I'm thinking sister. I get the impression that she has painted her family to bring them back or something, you know? Some kind of... All of this is predicated, though, on the understanding of this big war that happened, this horrible thing that they've done that has separated the wife from Renoir. Amila, was it? This horrible thing that they've done and the horrible repercussions of it, meaning that she won't get to see her son grow up. And perhaps this was a way around that to paint another Verso, an immortal Verso who can change the way he looks at will. Same with an immortal Renoir who can change the way that he looks as at will. But that doesn't really talk much, like, perhaps that's true, or some version of it is close, but it doesn't talk too much to, you know, the paintress and the gommage and the war and why it happened and the fracture and why that happened and why Renoir was the one who created the barrier. And was it that Renoir or was it the curator? Clearly the curator, because he's the one who gives you the sword that breaks it. And oh my goodness, there's Aline. Was it Aline or Alina? That's the mother. The curator takes Mael's hand in hers, and together they approach Renoir. Together they place their palms on his chest. Final touch before the flowers of the gommage take Renoir away. I love them too, Renoir says solemnly. And I love that fucking suit. Hang on a second, guys. Says Verso. Brilliant. Well said. All right. Whoa. He just paints everything. Gorgeous. I think I'm going to leave it there for today. I want to know what's on the other side of that too, but it could be another 6-hour fucking journey on the other side of that door, or it could be a mad sick fucking fight, or it could be just a sequence of long, interesting cutscenes full of gorgeous answers to many questions, or it could be all three of those things.
Well now, he is an old...
Hey! Malachi! Yeah, bloody legend. How are you, mate? There. Looking wonderful today, thank you, darling. You're looking alright yourself, mate. How you doing? We just did some crazy, epic, nuts fucking shit, and I'm feeling exhausted, enamored. I feel ready to find out what's on the other side of that portal, don't get me wrong. My balls are gonna explode, you fucking tease, yada yada, etc, etc. I know, I get it, I understand. I'm a cunt, but it'll be a really nice Sunday morning, or Saturday night, that'll begin with whatever's on the other side of that door. That'll be the opening. And then we'll have a good amount of time, hopefully, after whatever that is, to enjoy whatever comes after, not knowing that there is an after. We'll have a chance to enjoy what that is, which I think will be lovely. How dare you? How dare you? Look, it's 4 p.m., all right, on Friday night. But I go, if I didn't know there was an Act 3, this would be one of those moments where I would absolutely, I'd pull an executive decision. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for a long one and finish this up. But I know that there's an Act 3, so I know this can't be the end. So I know that I would rather find out what's on the other side of that door at the beginning of something, of a show, and then have time and mental acuity required to enjoy it. You know, that's how I'm selling it. What a beautiful song. I was just seeing who's live, but it looks like I'm just going to raid the EXP TV. Getting very close to the end of the original Elden Ring run over there on EXP TV, which was my birthday. We played all year. We played Elden Ring. right up until the 22nd of August. And that turned out to just be the day. Turned out to just be the day to celebrate my birthday and finish Elden Ring at the same time. And it was glorious. Can't be far off. I'll be raiding over there if you want to watch some Elden Ring, or there's a few other channels if you want to click through. Go nuts. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. This was an epic adventure. I loved every second of it. We knew there had to be an Act 3 because SKA couldn't fly or dive yet. True! That could have been post-game. But true. Tomorrow, I'm off. It's Saturday. I'll hang out with the kid in the morning. Sunday, so Saturday night, for the majority of you, I assume, I'll be back. Late Saturday evening, early Sunday morning. We'll find out what's on the other side of that door. And enjoy the fruits of our labor. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great weekend. See you soon.